Beans. Now that's turning on. Switch. I have the wrong one on. There we go. And let's switch hopes. Shall we? Let's go with this one for a bit. There. Things are being annoying. There we go. Itchy. Itchy. Okay. Let's try and get the gun on her. Slowly work towards more Hellstone shards. I think I have 29 on Kagami. I have 2 of the sets. And the priest and the druid, I believe, is what I picked up. Yeah. Oh. Definitely would like the Death Knight, but at the same time I have so many more Death Knights then.
I must get closer.
Okay, we really shouldn't pull so many for those ones. Their dot hurts.
Consume! Devour! The harvest has come! Leave this meager vessel! I feed on your essence. Ancient souls of the Black Rook, rise and join our chorus! This energy, it is too much! The harvest has come! Now I see.
The darkness. It is gone.
You aren't the ones who did this?
Nah.
I understand now. You must find Kurtalos. You must put a stop to this.
Invaders have breached the passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must hold them here. We have much to lose. Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Etosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor! We will bury you here, fools. You cannot escape! The hunt is eternal. You cannot escape!
Hey, Nami, enjoy your lurk.
You cannot escape! Betrayed.
Too far away.
Yeah, crap. Is it? Oh yeah, it's this way. That kinda confused me. Incoming.
I will paint this keep with your blood. Don't bother running, flea. Ha! Gotcha. Tremble beneath me. Ha! Gotcha.
He did not like me.
Guards, hold them off. We must prepare. Kurtalos, they come for you.
They do. Together we shall defeat them, Latosius. Fiends! You shall never have our world! I shall cleave you in twain!
Burn away! Enough! I tire of this. Ravencrest, you worthless husk. 10,000 years have not been kind.
Now you... No, what have I? This is not my ancestors. Ilisana. No, forgive me. Heroes, you must defeat him.
You expect these worthless mortals to defy the Legion?
Souls of my ancestors, to me! Aid our champions!
We are Legion.
Hello, Kirkle.
intruders. They will not get far. Ah, we meet again, weakling. Now it's just you and me and my guards. Get my point?
Slow looking back after Kiriko.
Useless, all of you!
I require a target.
Can't stop the storm.
Destinies are intertwined, and you're in for a fight. Stop.
Continue the ritual. I will handle these fools. Fry, landwalkers! The waters rise! A storm is gathering! Fry, landwalkers! There is no escape. Can you feel the winds? They come for you.
out of range.
You killed my son! Your punishment is death. Pity you cannot survive without air. Before the crashing waves comes the quake. Cease! Obey my command! The earth trembles before the right. Pity you cannot survive without air. The ocean will sweep you away. Before the crashing waves comes, I failed, but my queen will not. The tides rise.
Keep energy.
I do not have a target.
Okay, yeah, there's a lot of people here. Destinies you really need to know. Still the still okay. So I can get these up to 5 right away. I have the normal variants of them. Cool. And I have what I need. I hope I do. Should be in my bank. To be your destiny, serenely fun. Your depths, open is indestructible. Awareness, impossible is possible. Oh, it's actually kind of pretty. Damn. Understand the goes we can fall forever. This will watch us. Accident darkness. See, your destiny is in their blood. But you're in for a fight. And once I stand, you can't stop. I can find a way. This I promise anyway. Okay, and some profit. Intertwined, searching for a fire. Here's the portal. Fair enough.
Oh, oh.
Hello, Stray. Yeah, voice crack. Hey, Strike. Do we have enough crap around here? Jesus, Murphy. Dislike the training things though.
The red dragonflight will protect this world.
Alter. Jesus Christ, he's out here so far. Oh my god. Oh, hey. Yeah, where's the other body? Oh, there it is. So, I ended up getting a mount without even realizing it. I didn't realize there was a mount with this one. Okay.
Conversation initiated.
been struck. I cannot move.
Well done, my beloved Earth. I promise to never leave you with such a tyrannical master again. Now, drag his husk from this place.
You will regret this, Earthen. My sister
Okay, I don't need the points, I just needed the thing to be done.
Do not worry, my stone-born children. You will never have a cruel master again. You are my bedrock. You are my foundation. You are my beloved Earthen.
We are a light in the...
I understand your frustration.
All the peoples of Kazalgar are coming together more than ever because of you.
The world boss should give me a Titan thing. Destiny's
Hey, you! We got a mech that's out of control here. Could use a few hands to shut it down. You in? Hey, you! We got a mech that's out of control here. Could use a few hands to shut it down. You in?
Yeah.
Oh, oh.
Hi, Mary. Destiny surrender time. Focus your fire. Still down. Give me my fucking. Need a single disc. Why doesn't that give it to me?
Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow. Perfect.
You're not getting me, Therese. How the fuck do we get up there? Oh. Ah. Blood surgeons. What the fuck is that?
Oh, oh, oh.
You're enjoying yourself, Mimi. The fuck is this thing? It's first time. Ah, more goblins. Hey. Yeah. I haven't done it yet, but I know I have to be a little bit more awake for something like that, so. No? Okay. I'm pushing in the cage. Time. Long button.
Well, just the thing, Wanderer. May your feet find good trails.
I must get closer.
Another puzzle to solve? Sorry, I got distracted.
gold is welcome here. Shorelaran.
Okay, there we go. Huh. I can talk again. I'm, like, very well done with this. But yeah. I have 2 down, at least 2, possibly 4 more sets I want. Like, I had the Priesthood which I really wanted. And Death Knight is the second one I would really like. And Shaman as well. And then after that, it's like the Mage one would be okay. The Rogue one would be okay. Paladin one would be okay. Kind of prefer the original coloring of Judgment though, so. Yeah. Warrior, I don't like the set to begin with. So. Kinda wish for the Warrior they did Molten Core instead of this one. But Hunter, I also don't care about. It's another one I kinda wish they did a different tier. Like, I would have been okay if they did the giant stalker armor. A Rogue is a nice set. It's just the different coloration is, if I don't get it, it's not gonna be butthurt about it. Like, I do kind of enjoy the gray and the... I want to say black, but I don't think it's black, but yeah. And then I had the Priest one already. The Death Knight one is also really cool. Shaman one I really like too. Mage. Not gonna lie, kinda wish they either did this one or Grill Slayer. Warlock, I definitely wish they did the tier 1. And then the monk, they kind of tried to make something based off of everything. It's cool. It's just I have 1 monk. Tiered 1 I'm okay with. I would have been fine with either of those, really. Tier 1 or Tier 2. Demon Hunter is another one they kind of just tried to create something. And Evoker, they also had to just create something. They had to create something with Death Knights too, but I think they did a really good job with that one. Yeah. I was totally fine not doing anything with this greedy emissary thing. But then I saw the colorations of the armors. I'm like, son of a biscuit. I found the vendor and I'm like, fucking want those. Because this ends at the end of on the 29th. So there might be a lot of WoW for me as I try and get enough of the Hellstones so I can get the sets I want. Kinda wish they did the same thing where the first one cost a normal amount and then you got a little bit of a discount after that, but they didn't. Which is okay. And then after I do this set, I'll go grab something to eat. Though I think I might need to find different videos. I think the last electricians I have are like over an hour long. Oh no, that one's only 19 minutes. Okay. This one I think is like an hour. Yeah. I have one that I can do. The other one like an hour, so I can't do that for lunch. Should really look at like the one that likes to break games. See what else they have done. Oh god, they have Planet Coaster stuff. Dear god. Right, I hit all three of them with Shadow Work Pain. Yeah, Shadow Work Pain. Where's this the other one? Oh, is he dead too? Ah, there he is. Heh. Mostly after the Hellstones, getting all sorts of other stuff. Like another Hearthstone toy. What's this thing? Oh, that's kind of cool. Definitely gonna give that to a mage. Hey. I'll watch the last short Fat Electrician one and then yeah. So like normal, I'm gonna go grab something to eat and I'll come back, watch the video, and then might do more of this and actually try and get some mounts. Like I said, I ended up getting a mount I didn't know existed. But yeah, so. Because I kind of want the thing to stop telling me you can check the box. Yeah, I have nothing because I've already collected it on someone else.
Ah, been waiting for you.
That is not how one gets used, okay? This was a very friendly trading post to save for me. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go grab lunch. Oh my goodness. Grab some lunch. Then I will be back.
Awoo! Awoo!
I'm supposed to choose a suitor to wear the crown. I said I would choose as soon as I weave this shroud. They don't know that every night I unthread all the work I've done. 'Cause I'd rather lie than allow them to think they've won. Though I never thought that I'd resort to this. Just know I'll be here. But I don't know how much longer I'll last since we saw that storm. And though it was so close to our kingdom, it was far from the norm. Unless, oh, could it be some kind of sign that my world is all about to change? Is it finally time for the challenge I arranged? Though I never thought that it would come to this. Just know I'll be here buying you time. Bow and shoot through 12 axes cleanly will be the new king. Sit down at the throne and rule with me as his queen. Let the arrow fly once you know that your aim is true. 'Cause I'd rather die than grow old without the best of you. Though I never thought that these would be the lengths we go for love. I would not have it any other way. And though I never thought that it would end like this, just know I'll be here.
I look into your eyes and I think back to the son of mine. You're as old as he was when I left for war. Will these actions haunt my days? Every man I've slain is the price I pay. Endless pain. Close your eyes and spare yourself the view. How could I hurt you? I'm just a man who's trying to go home. Even after all the years away from what I've known, I'm just a man who's fighting for his life. Deep down I would trade the world to see my son and wife. I'm just a man. But when does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster? 600 men, 600 deaths under my command, 'cause I had one goal in mind. No fleet, no band, only this raft that I made by hand. How will I reach my homeland?
All you have to do is not open this bag.
Hermes?
Hello, old friend.
So you're the one who talked to Calypso. Why are you here?
You're being given a final option. Consider this your one last chance to make it back home and abandon caution. Wash it away like the blood your hands have known. I know if you dance with fate, then I know you'll enhance your state.
If your plan's so great, then why'd you wait to say it?
Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line and put your whole brain in it. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gotta treat it like it is the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line, be dangerous.
Alright, I'm in. What do I do?
First up, uncharted waters. When lost, look towards the sky. Follow the North Star, no matter how far you think you're going. You keep on rolling. When strangers look around the aisle, when danger greets you with a smile, fight your way through. Do what you must do, but no matter what, keep moving. It's gonna be dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line and put your whole bread in it. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gotta treat it like it's the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line, be dangerous. And lastly, the win back. We went through so much to get this. Keep this bag closed if you wanna get home, sir.
You won't get another time to try.
The raging storm inside won't let you get closer.
It was meant to stop you by design.
'Cause no mortal can pass Poseidon's storm. Open this bag and you'll never make it home. You'll never make it home.
Don't you know that danger is my friend? My whole life I've trained for this. I cannot tell you how much I have paid for this. I have to get home, put it all on the line. I'm gonna use ruthlessness, every trick, every skill put to use for this. I plan to put an end to all the foolishness. I have to get home, put it all on the line, or be dangerous. Hermes. Thank you.
Don't thank me, friend. I'm not the one who fought for you.
Then who?
Good luck.
How's everything been turned against us? How did suffering become so endless? How am I to reunite with my estranged? Do I need to change? I'm surrounded by the souls of those I've lost. I'm the only one whose line I haven't crossed. What if the greatest threat we'll find across the sea is me? What if I'm the monster? What if I'm in the wrong? What if I'm the problem that's been hiding all along? What if I'm the one who killed you every time I cave to guilt? What if I've been far too kind to foes, but a monster to ourselves? What if I'm the monster? Is the Cyclops struck with guilt when he kills? Is he up in the middle of the night? Or does he end my men to avenge his friend and then sleep knowing he has done him right? When the witch turns men to pigs to protect her nymphs, is she going insane? Or did she learn to be colder when she got older and now she saves them the pain? When a god comes down and makes a fleet drown, is he scared that he's doing something wrong? Or does he keep us in check so we must respect him and now no one dares to piss him off? Does a soldier use a wooden horse to kill sleeping Trojans cause he is vile? Or does he throw away his remorse and save more lives with guile? If I became the monster and threw that guilt away, would that make us stronger? Would it keep our foes at bay? If I became the monster to everyone but us and made sure we got home again, who would care if we're unjust? If I became the oh, ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. And deep down I know this well. I lost my best friend, I lost my mentor, my mom, 500 men gone. This can't go on, I must get to see Penelope and Telemachus. So if we must sail through dangerous oceans and beaches, I'll go where Poseidon won't reach us. And if I gotta drop another infant from a wall in an instant so we all don't die, then I'll become the monster. I will deal the blow, and I'll become the monster.
You just put that over. Pause the music. Switch to the right screen.
Here's the deal. My wife dragged me into a Hobby Lobby, and I was in that store for all of about 30 seconds before I knew they were up to something. So I go home, I look into it, and what I found is so insane. I wasn't even mad. I was just impressed. All right, look, if you don't know, Hobby Lobby is the biggest arts and crafts chain in the United States. Technically, Michael's has more locations, but Hobby Lobby makes way more money, so I'm calling them the biggest. Last year, they made $7.9 billion selling knickknacks and arts and crafts supplies. On top of that, they pay their employees $19.25 an hour minimum wage. On top of that, they donate 50% of their profits to charity, and then if you Google them, you find out they've been involved in more high-profile scandals than a Kennedy family reunion, including smuggling religious artifacts into the United States and somehow turning them into a massive tax write-off. And we're going to get into all of it right after a word from our sponsor. This video is brought to you by Supremacy World War III, a free online PvP military-based strategy game. It's based on a World War III type scenario where you can pick your country or you can pick a state inside of the United States because, well, let's face it, that's the only way it's going to be fair to everybody else. We just saw what Missouri did to Iran. Now, personally, I like to start off playing as Iowa for obvious reasons. Sometimes I like to attack Minnesota right out of the gate, turn them into Upper Iowa. Sometimes I like to attack Nebraska so I can prove once and for all that our corn is better. Okay, and I know what you're thinking. Why don't you attack Missouri? Well, for obvious reasons, they have B-2 stealth bombers and I don't want the smoke. I mean, I'm gonna fight them eventually, but I need some time to build up my army with tanks, jets, and nuclear subs. So if you want to give Supremacy World War III a try, it's free, both available on PC and mobile. If you use my link and discount code down below, you're gonna get a bunch of extra freebies. Let's get back to the video. All right, we're just gonna take this from the top. Let me set the scene for you so we can go on this voyage together. Wife drags me to a place called Hobby Lobby. It's in what appears to be an abandoned Kmart. We take 2 steps inside the door, and in my head, I'm thinking, okay, this is clearly the knick-knack / gift shop area of the store. They've done what a lot of other places do, like Cracker Barrel, museums, tourist attractions. They have the little gift shop knick-knack area right by the doors so they can upsell you on the way in and the way out. That makes sense to me. Never really seen it in a department store, so that's kind of unique, but whatever. So we continue walking through the store, and I'm thinking to myself, holy shit, this knick-knack gift shop area is enormous. And then we keep walking. And we keep walking, and the knickknacks just never fucking end. They're everywhere. And then it dawns on me, the entire abandoned Kmart I'm inside of is one giant gift shop. At this point, the logical side of my brain is like, there's absolutely no way. So I start picking up the pace. I walk every aisle. I walk the entire store, progressively going into more and more of an existential crisis, because there's absolutely no way that an abandoned Kmart full of knickknacks is a profitable business. But that's it. It's the whole thing. It's nothing but knickknacks. So I just stop in the middle of an aisle. I pull out my phone. I Google, how much money does Hobby Lobby make annually? $7.9 billion last year. There's no fucking way.
I don't believe you.
I've walked the entire store at this point. It's just knickknacks and arts and craft supplies. That's it. The entire store is literally an elderly woman throwing the world's biggest garage sale inside of an abandoned Kmart, and somehow they're making a shit ton of money. At this point, I'm thinking like, okay, they're selling drugs out the back door or something. There's no way to logically explain this. So I get back together with my wife. She's got all the knickknacks and shit that she's buying. We go into checkout, and I'm standing in this checkout longer than I'm standing at the DMV. There's like 3 people in front of me. It takes fucking forever to get through this checkout line. So I asked my wife, I'm like, what is taking so long? I don't understand. And she's like, oh, Hobby Lobby always takes forever to check out at because they don't use barcodes. They have to type everything in by hand.
9
THD03.
T.
Okay, now at this point, I'm having a full-blown panic attack because I know that barcodes came out in the late 1940s because they were inspired by Morse code, and some dude that worked on the Manhattan Project invented them right after World War II. And now it's 2025 and we're not using them inside of this store. There's no fucking way. I am 99% sure I died in a car wreck on the way to Hobby Lobby, and now I'm stuck in knick-knack purgatory. Okay, then I take a deep breath and I'm like, okay, I think I'm alive. Okay, there's got to be an explanation for this. And I'm like, oh, obviously they're selling drugs out of the back. So it makes sense that they want to make checking out at this store as difficult as possible because they don't actually want to sell any of the fucking knickknacks because that's not how they make money. They make money off selling all the nose torque out of the back, right? So they're not going to want to sell the knickknacks, so that's why they make it as difficult as possible. Okay, it's got to be what's going on. So I finally get to checkout. Very nice elderly woman there being my cashier. She's very polite. She's very friendly. I start full on interrogating this woman. I'm polite about it, but I'm like, do you like working here? And she's like, actually, I love working here. I've been here for fucking like 20 years. I'm like, okay, all right. And I'm like, well, what do you like about it? And she's like, well, they pay us a lot of money for how hard the job is. So I like it. We get good benefits. The company donates 50% of its profit to charity. And I'm like, okay, well, they're not selling drugs here. That's weird. And I'm like, do you mind me asking, like, how much do they pay you guys? And she's like, well, I've been here for 20 years. I make more than a lot of people here. But our starting salary is $19.25 an hour is our minimum wage here.
The fuck out of here. I'm serious.
Yeah, no, I'm serious too.
Okay, now I'm completely flabbergasted. I'm now absolutely positive that I did die in a car wreck on the way here, and I am in fact stuck in purgatory. And she finishes checking out. I pay for my stuff, and I was like, am I allowed to leave? And she's like, yeah. And I was like, if I walk out that door right now, it's not just gonna turn into me walking back in, is it? And she just looks at me like I'm crazy, because I fucking am at this point. And she's like, no. And then I walk out, I get in my car, and I fucking go home. All right, so here's what happened. 1970, the founder of Hobby Lobby, David Green, took out a $600 loan and started making custom picture frames in his garage. And apparently that business went pretty well because by 1972, he opened up a 300 square foot arts and crafts store in Oklahoma City. And then 2 years later, he opens up another one, and then another one, and another one. And the next thing you know, he's got 1,000 arts and crafts stores all over the United States of America. How is that even possible? Well, in Oklahoma in the 1970s, when he was getting started, there was a humongous oil boom, and that's where like the oil industry is primarily located, is Oklahoma and Texas. So everybody that was living in that area had a bunch of excess money. So all the housewives and stuff were going and buying a bunch of arts and crafts and a bunch of fucking knickknacks, and it just made his business explode with the oil boom. And now, hindsight being 2020, when I'm not actively surrounded by all the knickknacks and arts and crafts, you're able to step back and actually analyze it. And the business model does really work because they're knickknacks, they're arts and crafts. they never go bad, right? Like, it's not like a perishable item at a grocery store that like, I need to sell this by this time frame. Like, no, if I don't sell all the Christmas stuff this year, I'm just gonna throw it in a box in the back and I'll pull it back out next Christmas season. We'll sell it then. So he really doesn't have anything going bad. He has no overhead as far as I'm gonna lose this if I can't sell it right away. On top of that, I was correct, it was an abandoned Kmart. They literally go and seek out abandoned department stores to put Hobby Lobbies inside of to cut costs and overhead.
Shit just got real.
Okay, if you're not picking up what I'm putting down, it's actually the simplest business model on the planet. They just import a bunch of cheap shit from China, mark it up 10x, throw it on the shelf for a month. If it doesn't sell, they slap a 40% off poster on that entire shelf. Then people think they're saving money. They swoop in, they buy it all up, they assemble the arts and crafts themselves, and they sell it on Etsy. It's basically the spawn point for Etsy, essentially. It's just a chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A concept. They picked one thing they want to be good at, they became the best in the world at it. Okay, David Green is the Michael Jordan of selling arts and crafts and knickknacks. That's all there is to it. So how on earth did he do it? This is the crazy part. Nobody knows, including him.
No clue.
I literally read his entire book. It's called Leadership Not by the Book. And essentially, David Green is a super, super religious Christian man. He's literally the son of a preacher. And he basically says that Hobby Lobby is owned by God. He's just looking out for it. So whenever he has a big business decision to make, he prays about it and waits for God to tell him what to do. And then he does it. And somehow, it always works out. Like, the dude is literally just running Hobby Lobby off of vibes and it's working. It's literally either got to be divine intervention or he's the luckiest man in the history of the planet. Now, his religious convictions are also what drove him to do what I would deem as a lot of pretty good stuff, like giving all of his employees a $19.25 an hour minimum wage and benefits. They also donate 50% of their annual profits to charity, which at face value is just good in general, but also if you're working at that company making well above industry standard for being a cashier or a retail worker, and then you also get the added benefit of knowing that, like, hey, my company's making a bunch of money off my back, but a lot of that money is going back into charity. I'm doing some good in the world. So it's just good for the overall culture of the company. And then, of course, they're closed on Sunday, which regardless of whether you're religious or not, if you work in retail, you know you're always working weekends. So it's nice for the retail workers to get a weekend day off, to get the same day off as the rest of society. Now, those same religious convictions also get him in a bunch of trouble because they've had a ton of controversies. And I'm gonna be honest with you, the vast majority of them, in my opinion, are a gigantic nothing burger. They're basically people looking for reasons to get upset.
You took everything from me.
I don't even know who you are.
Except for that time they got busted for smuggling artifacts. That one was legit, but we'll get there. We'll just gloss over the other ones real quick. They got busted because they weren't selling enough Hanukkah stuff at their Christian arts and crafts store, which, okay, like I'm willing to bet they weren't selling a lot of Muslim holiday stuff at the Christian arts and crafts store either. I don't go to Burger King and get mad they don't have fucking pizza. Like, you're looking for reasons to get upset. Okay, it's 2025. If a store doesn't have what you want, get on Amazon and order it. It'll be there tomorrow. Why are you picking fights for no reason? Next thing, they got in trouble over women's contraceptive with their insurance, and they actually took this case all the way to the Supreme Court. Like, David Green was willing to let Hobby Lobby go bankrupt and close all of them over this fight. Now, I'm not saying that's necessarily a good thing, but part of me is always gonna respect a man that's willing to put his balls on the line for what he believes in. So here's what happened. The birth control controversy gets played off like Hobby Lobby wasn't willing to pay for birth control with their insurance for any of its female employees. That's a partial truth. The actual truth is they weren't willing to pay for the morning after pill or the week after pill. All the other birth control was fine. Which, regardless of how you feel about it, that's on brand for an evangelical Christian. And whether that's right or not, I don't really have any strong convictions on, but I will say this, it seems very silly to take that court case all the way to the Supreme Court, spending millions and millions of dollars fighting for the right to force him to buy the morning after pill when the morning after pill is $10 fucking. You could have taken all the millions you spent trying to sue him into submission and bought every employee at Hobby Lobby 50 fucking morning after pills and gave it to him for free and just solved the fucking problem. And that's the majority of their controversies. They're all just culture war nonsense issues. But then we get to the religious artifact smuggling. All right, so before we get into this, I got to give you guys some background on like tax law and tax code, just so we're all on the same page. Some of this is going to be a review for a lot of you guys, but some of this is just misconceptions that people have. Okay, so first thing we have to understand is what is a tax write-off, because a lot of people think they understand it, they actually don't.
It's when you buy something for your business and the government pays you back for it.
Oh, and who pays for it?
Nobody. you write it off.
People hear tax write-off and they think, oh, that's money that they save right out of the gate. That's not really how that works. So I'm just gonna give you a real life example to clear it up, okay? Hypothetically speaking, say that I make $100,000 a year and I donate $1,000 to charity, okay? People seem to have the conception that now I have to pay $1,000 less in taxes. That's not how that works. So you didn't actually save $1,000, you saved $400 and donated $600. Now it's like normal people doing charitable donation type stuff, but when rich people like billionaires and big companies, they have ways of getting tax write-offs that actually make them money. The most notorious and most famous is the fine art method, okay? So if a company like Hobby Lobby, hypothetically speaking, comes along and wants to invest in some fine art. Say they go to a fancy New York art gallery and they buy a painting for $100,000 and they sit on it for 5 years. And then 5 years later, they hire some fancy art appraiser to come in and appraise this piece of art. And the art appraiser comes in and says, oh my God, this thing's absolutely brilliant. I think it's worth $20 million. Then the company can donate that artwork to a museum and their tax write-off is not for the $100,000 they spent on the painting. The tax write-off is for the $20 million that it's appraised at. So they didn't save 40% of $100,000. They didn't save that $40,000 in tax write-offs. They saved 40% of $20 million in tax write-offs. So effectively, they paid $100,000 to get out of paying millions of dollars in taxes. Is that right? I have no idea, but it's absolutely 100% legal. Hobby Lobby decided they were gonna do the same thing, but instead of buying fine art, they decided that they were gonna buy ancient religious artifacts because, well, that's what they're into. They're evangelical Christians. They want to be able to buy all these Christian artifacts as an investment, and then they could donate them to a museum, make sure that those things are then preserved for history, and they get to save millions of dollars in taxes while doing it. It's a win-win as far as they're concerned. So in like 2010, they just start buying up all the biblical artifacts that they can find. They have no experience in buying this stuff. And when you buy something like this, there's like channels and ways that you're supposed to do this. You're supposed to, I don't know, make sure it wasn't fucking stolen from another museum, for example. They don't do any of the checks. They were warned that they were going about this the wrong way. They just kept buying up thousands and thousands and thousands of artifacts, despite the fact they bought fucking chunks of the Dead Sea Scroll, which wound up later to be fake because, again, they didn't hire the right people to help them do this. And they ended up buying all these cuneiform tablets out of Iraq, including the Dream Tablet, which is part of the Epic of Gilgamesh. The Epic of Gilgamesh is one of the first human stories ever written down from Mesopotamia 3,500 years ago. Like, it's a pretty important artifact. It's literally like the Ark of the Covenant, Epic of Gilgamesh, and the Rosetta Stone. Like, it's crazy how important this artifact is, and they bought it. And oddly enough, it ended up being looted from a museum in Iraq in 2003, and they were not supposed to have it.
It belongs in a museum. So do you.
So around this point, the government gets involved and they start asking questions, at which point, you know, Hobby Lobby kind of pleads ignorant. You know, like, oh, I'm just, you know, a billionaire and I didn't know that I had to go through all these checks and balances to buy this kind of stuff. They basically play it off like, I didn't know any better, my bad, which, you know what? Maybe, but they shot themselves in the foot because when they imported them into the US, they had them labeled in US Customs as ceramic tile samples, which not true. So they ended up getting in a shit ton of trouble. They had to return the Epic of Gilgamesh and like 3,000 other artifacts over. They got returned to Iraq and Egypt, and they had to pay a $3 million fine. But there was a bunch of other artifacts that they did get to keep. And then with those artifacts, they had them appraised, and I was able to find that the average appraisal that they got was approximately 3 times what they actually paid for them. And then they donated them to a museum and got a huge tax write-off. And that is where most people quit digging because that was enough damning evidence, and most people just care about making Hobby Lobby look bad. I don't care about making Hobby Lobby look bad. I just want to know what the fuck happened. I like facts. I like the truth. So I asked one simple question. What museum did they donate them to? They donated them to the Bible Museum in Washington, D.C., to which I had one more question. Who owns the Bible Museum? Motherfucking David Green, the same one that owns Hobby Lobby.
Son of a bitch.
Do you understand what I've just told you? Okay, dude literally became a billionaire by selling knickknacks and is like, you know what? I'm into religious artifacts. I'm gonna start a collection because I'm a billionaire and I can do whatever the fuck I want, which, you know what? Good for you. That's great. He starts his little collection and then he's like, you know what'd be cool if I donated these to a museum, but also I'm a collector. Collectors like having their own shit. That's the whole point of collecting something. How can I possibly get a humongous tax write-off, and also get to keep all my cool shit. Oh, I know, I'll just own the museum that I'm donating stuff to, so I still get to control everything. I'm not even mad, I'm impressed. Whether it's right or wrong, I don't know, but it's absolutely brilliant. Buh! So him being super religious is all just an act so he can look like a good guy, but he's actually not. Buh! No, that's not what that means at all. It is not hypocritical for a Christian to avoid taxes, okay? At no point in the Bible was Jesus ever like, hey guys, what if we gave the Romans more money? Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not co-signing everything this guy does. I'm just saying I'm good at putting myself in other people's shoes to understand their perspective. And from a very, very Christian man's perspective, being able to give less money to the government so they can, I don't know, buy $60,000 missiles to shoot at people that live in mud huts, so he can collect biblical artifacts, put them in a museum, preserve them for everybody else, and share them with the world, hopefully convincing more people to become Christian to save them, is probably a net positive from his point of view. I'm just saying, you can call this guy a lot of things, but you cannot say he's not a legitimate, super devout Christian. Because at the end of the day, for better or worse, he was legitimately willing to close Hobby Lobby down over the Plan B thing, and he still gives away 50% of his profits to charity. Now, granted, some of that 50% of profits is him buying cool biblical artifacts and sticking them in his museum, but again, from his perspective, that's a good thing because he's sharing the word of God and trying to, you know, help educate people and preserve it for mankind. Facts are facts, and whether you like it or not, this is 100% legal, and I usually, more often than not, subscribe to the theory of don't hate the player, hate the game. I need to start a World War II museum, buy a bunch of cool shit, and then donate it to myself and save a bunch of money. Anyways, thanks for watching my knick-knack-induced panic attack. Best way to support the channel is go buy some merch over at thefatelectrician.com. Quack bang out. All right, I gotta go call Brandon Herrera. Definitely not to pitch him a war hero and gun history museum. Okay, bye. Oh, wait, hold on. I actually have an announcement. All right, for 4th of July, I'm giving away a fully decked out Jeep Gladiator. It has absolutely everything. It has 44-inch wide front and rear axles, a 3.5-inch lift, aftermarket shocks, 37-inch tires with a full-size spare in the back, and custom leather interior. Slow down, baby. All you have to do to get entered to win is head over to Bunker Branding or thefatelectrician.com and buy some Fat Electrician merch. I don't care what it is. Shirts, hats, hoodies, water bottles, rubber ducks, absolutely anything is fair game. For every $5 you spend between June 30th and July 31st, you are automatically going to be entered one time to win this Jeep Gladiator. We're going to announce the winner in August. Now, the downside of all of this is that you're not allowed to do nice things without the government getting their cut too, meaning that if you win this Jeep, it's going to count as taxable income on your tax return, and you're going to have to pay thousands and thousands of dollars, both in sales tax, registration, and this being taxable income on your taxes. So I'm also going to give the winner a check for $10,000 to hopefully cover all of that. It kind of depends on state to state, and of course, it's going to come with an autographed rubber duck.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for!
So yeah, go get some Fat Electrician merch over at Bunker Branding or thefatelectrician.com. Quack bang out. So if you want to give Supremacy World War III a try, it's free, both available on PC and mobile. If you use my link and discount code down below, you're going to get a bunch of extra freebies. I'm going to go find a beer.
Is it sad? I just want the signed rubber duck. I want to see this.
Give a gift that won't need replacing next year. Here's what really pisses me off. I've wasted thousands on knife sets that can't do.
Oh my god, the frame rate already. Then it hangs out on the stupid. Oh my god. Ever heard of a channel called Let's Game It Out?
Hold still, jeez, just let me put more on your face.
Got this internet funny man called Josh. That is his real name.
Hey there, it's Josh.
With his insane antics and the way that he pushes game mechanics to absurdum, all while providing color commentary with his sweet, succulent voice.
Why am I like this? Or as I like to pronounce it, yummy, like this.
Well, in 2019, I was working at Coffee Stain where we released a little game called Satisfactory, and we decided to give him a key to the game. And you can probably guess how that turned out.
Frame rate's getting really bad. Oh no. Oh god, the tractor's sucking me in with it.
I've often gotten the question of what it's like having your game subjected to this and being put up for display for millions of people to see just how broken your game can get. So I want to take a moment to sit down and just go through all the videos that Joshua made for Satisfactory and maybe, you know, give my side of the story on what it's like being on the receiving end of this, right? It's all fun and games when it's not your life's work that's being abused like this, okay? I'm the victim here. Anyways, let's get into it. Let's cosplay being a Let's React content creator, shall we?
Hey everybody, welcome back to Let's Game It Out. I am Josh, and today we are checking out Satisfactory. So this is kind of a like factory building assembly line kind of game.
Just for the record, by the way, this is my favorite main menu that we ever made for this game. We changed it every update. We peaked at this one.
Let's get right into it. New game, session name, probably a mistake. We appear to...
This save file that he made here, this is when Satisfactory launched. He played on this save file up until this day. It's kind of crazy that it didn't break.
What might this be? Oh, is it a creature?
God, the game looks so different.
Like, oh, all right, fine. I'm looking at my compass there, and there's a little icon telling me...
I made that compass. I worked on that shit.
This is like a factory building game, and I've turned it into like innocent.
Why does he have to do it in the taint as well? Like he's just, it's going very on brand for Josh.
Creature torment. Oh, well now I feel bad. Oh. Oh, this is gonna get me.
This is so funny because the bean has a shit ton of health. So he probably stood there and did that attack for a very long time. It's for the content. He was making a video, sure, but like a lot of people don't know that you can kill those.
Me killed.
Before we continue on, I just want to let you know that this video is my very first sponsored video. And who better to pop the sponsored cherry than Heroic Replicas? Since partnering with Coffee Stain, Heroic Replicas has released a lot of cool Satisfactory merch over the years, and to celebrate the ongoing first year of the 1.0 release, they've produced a set of new Satisfactory collector's items. Hands down, the standout piece for this latest drop has to be this sick factory card building block set. Like, look at this thing. You can even open like the door here and shit. I had a lot of fun building this on stream, and it came with some nice instructions. It has a motorized chassis and a remote control, so you can like drive it around once you've completed it. This is obviously a real thing, and you can pre-order this now. And if you want more designs like this in the future, you really need to jump on this now, so do not wait. There's also the big box collection, and the big box collection includes a pair of 1:18 scale vinyl figurines featuring the Pioneer and the Lizardoggo. You can move the head and the arms of the little Pioneer, so you can make it do some silly poses if you want. The box also includes a cloth map of Massage 2 ABB. It's got waypoint magnets and a 16 gig USB drive. There's also a ball cap, postcards, a big poster, an embroidered patch, stickers, some fun Pioneer orientation pamphlets, and your choice of a Satisfactory mouse pad or desktop mat. So there's a lot of stuff in it. You'll be able to get your hands on these early by supporting the Kickstarter that Heroic Replicas are launching for the new collector's items, and I'll drop a link below for that if you want to check it out. Sign up to be notified on launch day when pre-orders go live, and pre-order now to save $20 or more off the retail launch price for both of these sets. Oh, also, if you were interested in the original soundtrack vinyl set, you should know that they've sold out the first 2 runs. So they're making a third, and this is perhaps their final run. They'll be back in stock later this year, so make sure to claim yours now, either through the Kickstarter link below or at lizardoggo.com. There's also some new stuff at the store, such as this lovely scented candle. Got these dimpled utility orbs. Yeah, no idea what this is. There's also this notebook and the Build Gun replica kits. So go to the campaign link below to support it, or directly to lizardoggo.com if you want to see all the merch available.
To make iron ingots, can just make them because I have iron ore. Oh, there you go. You just hold down the button. I just crafted forever.
You hold down the button. Actually, I don't know if this version you could actually just tap it. I think we actually added that in like the second or third update.
Now we need 10 iron rods, so that's what I'm making now. Okay, so here's...
This is not what the workshop looks like anymore. Holy shit.
Crafting some other stuff. Now let's make some copper.
Oh, nice bug in the compass, by the way. What happened there?
Enough copper.
Did I work on that? Whoops.
As you start to plates.
All right, he's progressing. So far, so good. Everything's all is pretty typical satisfactory playthroughs. What is with the black? I don't remember this bug at all.
There we go.
All right, this is.
Put that.
This game, you're not ready for it.
This is where it all begins, huh?
Great. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Yep. Oh, can I thread the needle under it? Oh yeah, we can. Let's see if we can't get that to come back up here. Wait, can I have it? Oh, that's just the finest. You can rest the conveyor belt on another conveyor belt. Compliments to the chef. This
Sure
might take a little
can.
doing, so
I remember that a lot of people in the community, when they shared this video, were like, I didn't know you could do that. Maybe not the most useful thing to learn, but...
back around and through, worse than it does.
Oh my god, these power poles do not look like this anymore. They've completely changed.
It actually... And then we'll go ahead and connect the conveyor belt.
Oh, is it gonna go straight to it? No.
Okay, let's choose the machine and I'll tell you how long it takes. It's coming.
It's like he teases you. It's like, oh, it's gonna go from point A to point B, and then it's like, how did it end up here?
So the thing that got added here is something
Oh
called
my god, the MAM used to be in the hub.
We've only really touched upon some of the things that we can do here. But
that one ramp right there in the corner there, that's a fucking load-bearing ramp in this setup, I'll tell you what.
And I will see you next time.
Wow. What a banger. What a banger. This is when was this released? This was released March 20th, so like a day after we launched Satisfactory.
And this thing constructs what I ask it to. In this case, it's these iron plates. And all the plates are then collected into this container. We're doing the same.
He's so educational. He's like, gather round, children. Let me tell you how this game works.
The good news is I can...
Because like the thing with Josh's formula is that like he's really good at explaining the game to you. So like you still get a really good sense of what the game should be. Because like a lot of times when people ask me how we feel about Josh making these videos is that like he is breaking the game and like he's doing really silly shit, but he's always doing it like in a lighthearted way, right? Like he's always doing it in a way where the game still looks interesting and it's still showing the game in a good light. Because the way he do things, he's not really shaming the game. I think some people might see it as that like, oh, the fact that you can break the game. But I think there's a good balance here where he actually shows you what the game is and what you can do and how to play the game. It's just like, and here's how he does it, you know?
First, let's put down another smelter.
Oh, look at that old ass splitter.
The ore, and then connect this.
Making good progress, making good progress.
To that, and the side that it all pops out of will go.
You know, okay, this factory that he just made, not too far from how most people build their factories, not gonna lie. This part, the spaghetti factory has here, that's fairly common.
Hey, good news, if you vaporize whatever was beneath it, you can just have this thing floating in midair, just like God intended. Okay, looks like it's flowing as needed. All the ore just comes right over here, then it hangs out on this water.
Stupid. Oh my god!
What do you think, dude? You think it's peak? Yeah! Come here, you want a piece of this? I don't think you can fight with this thing.
A lot of people always commented that, like, over the fact that you can chainsaw the creatures. And we always felt that it was a bit too much.
I'm also sorry to say, but I don't think there's a way to launch stuff off of a jetpack. We're gonna finish the final tier 2.
Why didn't we think of that? That's a huge wasted opportunity.
I mean, it just goes for a while. When I look
oh my god, the frame rate already.
Worse and worse and worse. None of this is
dude,
by the way. My frame rate. And there it is. All of our extra materials.
Very good.
Now that that's handled at long last, let's make the space elevator.
He's so talented.
Okay, so we need to configure the space elevator. This is it? I can totally do that. Hold on. I'm not even gonna automate this. I'm just gonna build them right now. Eventually, though, I will.
Oh yeah, we did change this part in the game, so you have to automate the space elevator parts. A lot of people wouldn't automate in this game. That was like one of the biggest struggles we had. So we had to like sort of incentivize people to like, maybe you should start automating some stuff.
Let's take a quick sprint across this conveyor belt to show what a mess I've made over here. You know, I made this.
God, he's so proud of it as well. Like, he's shown this fucking whoop-de-doo like 3 times, like, let me give you a tour, like, one more time.
The best part about the conveyor belt system in this game is it really lets you just put this stuff wherever you want. So instead...
So actually, on that topic, I think the main reason why the conveyor belt system specifically is so like loose and goose was because it was a pretty big problem to solve collision for the way because you're using splines to render the conveyor belts, and it was pretty tricky to get collision to work proper with splines. As we saw people play the game, we noticed that, you know, people who care about the clipping and like the goofiness of like when you place the conveyor belts, they tend to not place them in that way. Most normal people place conveyor belts in a very like normal fashion. And the people that don't, they find enjoyment, clearly, of doing it this way. So we felt like it's a little bit of a best of both worlds when you give players the ability to sort of build as freely in this manner. And over the years, we sort of like kept going with this paradigm of, if people want to clip and break the game and do things like unrealistic or whatever, then they will do that. And if people have the option not to do it, they won't. There's a saying in game design where if you give players the possibility to optimize away the fun, they will always do it. A big part of this game is that you need to use the space. But if you clip everything, you don't really need to do that, which kind of avoids a big part of the game, right? I don't think this is the case. People will care about the aesthetic of what they create. And I think over the years, we've learned more and more that like this isn't really an issue. Like it just gives people more options in the game. And in these kind of circumstances, more options is actually better.
Try and see how high this thing can go, and I can think of no better way to do that than to try it on our blessed
it gives you
here.
this.
So it turns out we're a little too close to the space elevator, and when that happens, we actually can't keep building.
Because yeah, in this version, we didn't allow you to build conveyor belts through buildings, which we later changed. So we actually made it so that you could clip through buildings.
I can't tell you how high you can build something because I never got there.
Oh my god, this frame rate, man.
It can go at least this high. Oh, mercy.
So we asked Josh if we could have a save file and do like testing on it. I think the way I remember it is in this version of Satisfactory, we didn't used to use instanced rendering on the meshes for the conveyor belts, or they were instanced in such a way that wasn't super performant or something like that. Because we had to make like a custom system in how our conveyor belts are rendered in Satisfactory. They're using like hierarchically instant meshes. Before that was a feature in Unreal Engine. I think that's a part of it now. But when we implemented it for Satisfactory, it was not something that existed. So we had to make our own custom implementation of this. Like a lot of testing, it's always best to do testing on people's save files in the community because it's like a live action use case and it takes a long time. To set this up, right? It takes a long time to build a factory that's big enough to get these kind of like performance issues.
Oh god, I fell. Oh god, my frame rate. What's happening to my guy? Let's back up real quick. Uh-oh, I seem to have left the gas pedal going. Oh no, oh no. You tell me where the coal is, oh, that's not good. You think the vehicle's gonna be okay? Yeah, I'm sure the vehicle will be okay. In heaven, anyway.
Oh, also, this reminded me of something. When you would drive off cars off cliffs, we have like a death box that like, if the player's below a certain distance off the map, we kill them. But we didn't check for vehicles. So if people ran off like a bunch of vehicles off the map, they would keep running and cause all kinds of fun problems. People would do this, specifically when you unlock uranium and like nuclear stuff. People would put that in vehicles and just drive them off cliffs and they would be gone. And people would just have horrible frame rate and don't understand why. That was fun.
What is this? Looks like a crash site. Do we have any stuff I can take? Ooh, reinforcements.
Looks like somebody parked here. God, he needs to make so much more iron plates than anyone else playing this game because of how many conveyor belts he's building. Like the amount of iron plates that is necessary to finish the game for the normal Satisfactory enjoyer. It has to be like 10 more times for Josh because he's building.
I like to call the conveyor weave a beautiful interwoven masterpiece.
Rest my case.
Just need steel ingots. Steel ingots are made with
so many things to automate. If only you hadn't spent so much goddamn time making the stupid ass weave, you would have been done with steel by this point.
So I guess I should have said that other people are out there making awesome, efficient factories, and we're just making abomination after
This is why I appreciate Josh. I don't know if you guys realize how long it takes to make his dumbass videos. Like, he spends so much time doing this shit. It is so monotonous, and in this weave is just doing this over and over again for 5 hours. That's almost a full work day of just doing this, right? That's a lot of dedication. That's why he gets fucking, how many views in this? That's why he gets the 3 million views in this video.
Isn't there something I can like eat around here? What's this? Oh, cool. It's like a bacon mushroom. Nummy,
Which,
nummy,
by the
num.
way, those bacon mushrooms are actually based on, it's actually based on a real mushroom. Marasmias tageticolor. This is what it's based on, if you guys didn't know that, by the way.
So first we,
Yeah, he really was like, nah, man, I want to make this as hard for me as possible.
Okay, still alive.
So much he sacrifices for the content. You guys don't deserve this shit. Like, am I watching a slideshow, or is this still the game running? Oh my god, look at this old manufacturer model. Oh, the shoebox. I remember that. Oh, in this video we have lifts.
That added stuff like this conveyor belt lifter thingy. But the update added a lot of.
Remember before we had lifts and you had to like build these spirals with the regular poles? That was a pain in the ass. Not that it bothered him, clearly.
All right, I've got another idea. Just hold on a second. Let's just take some tractors and just, you know, put them all around here. Whoa, whoa. What are you two doing? You falling in love over there? What's happening?
If you thought his framer was bad,
I'm just trying to build like a tractor ball pit. But instead,
I love how this face is just like, I don't know what to do, man. I'm just gonna try and put this here.
And I'm sure you've noticed the frame rate just getting worse and worse here. I'm just gonna add.
So fun fact about this. You might think that like, oh, the big reason why their frame rate is so bad is because all this like physics simulation is going on, which is true. A lot of the issue with the frame rate here is the physics simulation, but the bigger culprit is actually the HUD, because the way the HUD was made, it's sort of just slapped together because like, we need a HUD. All right, let's just, here's an implementation. And it's using the widget system in Unreal Engine, and the widget system is not very performant.
It's okay, Lily.
All these icons, when they're drawn over each other, this is a huge part of why the frame rate is going down in this situation right now.
Yeah.
Keep going anyway. I really want to see this ball pit. Just don't know what to do.
I love how he's like, oh, the frame is really bad. Let me just continue down this track.
And then the toes grip on, and oh, I forgot all about this part. Once space elevator is satisfied with the materials,
sensor bar.
We're gonna put the train station right, I guess, like this. Yes, old Scovs. Can I change that? Oh, thank God I can name my train station. Don't get on this train if you value your life. No, seriously, this guy is a huge.
Yes, we didn't have a limit to the text field in this version.
Wow. Oh my God. I wasn't expecting this.
That was fixed immediately after this video came out. That was such a funny, oops, forgot to put a limit.
And it cuts right into my text that I wrote.
He needs to publish that book that he wrote.
All right, this is too much work. Come down from there. God, this looks so goofy.
Yeah, unlike everything else you made. We had so many discussions and when we were making Satisfactory in the programming team where we were like, should we put a limit on like how this system should work? Because otherwise you can just do this. And everyone's always like, let's see if someone does it. And then we'll see if it's worth like doing it. Sometimes it's not even that much work putting in like limits on these things, but it's like, let's just see if someone does it first and just like see what happens.
Oh my goodness. Hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back to Let's Game It Out. Oh my God, it's time for more Satisfactory. Oh, and before we head to our first destination, check this out. The game actually runs better now, and this blows my mind. My God, the performance increase is amazing.
Yeah, there you go, baby. This is a version where we finally implemented the new conveyor belt rendering.
You can choose to raid the caravan, or you can choose to guard it. This is a game where slaying monsters are not the only way to grow strong.
Implementation. Kind of wild to watch a video now with this like 60 FPS. Let's enjoy that while we can.
Look at the dumpster that is my factory setup. God, like at this point, even I can't tell.
This is fine, dude. It's all good.
So first, let's make sure to loop this stuff through everything so that everything is nicely irradiated. Okay, yeah, this'll do.
So he put this shit all over his starter base. When I tested his save file, you spawn in and you immediately die because of all the radioactive shit he put around his base. And there's no escape. Like, if he dies in the save file, and he spawns back without the radiation suit, it's just death spiral over and over again.
Definitely including the weave, which if I do say so myself has never looked better. It's kind of like this is a waste disposal site, except above ground, and advertising its presence. Oh my god, the radiation is so bad. If I die and I have to respawn in, I just die instantly.
Yeah, exactly what I was talking about before.
Onward to new adventures.
Wow, a new biome.
Blessed be to you, Mother Nature, for letting me use
God, how many resources does it have? I don't remember if mods were a thing back then, but like we didn't have like creative mode in Satisfactory, so like he had to play the game legit and get all these resources.
So yeah, as you can see, everything is pretty much a nightmare just like this. Oh, but don't worry, I have a system to find things. It's called
I'm sure you do.
God, look at this mess. I may have attached a couple splitters, quite possibly all over the place.
It's so funny because like we asked Josh if we could use his factory, his art for our promotional stuff for Satisfactory, right? So like on the Steam page, we used the big tornado thing as like one of the images. And we actually used this save file for one of the trailers for one of the updates. I can't remember which one it is.
And connect those suckers with conveyor belts to create tasty conveyor belt spaghetti so that you can produce all these cool items like that thing and whatever that is.
So we had a shot of that like whole conveyor belt situation. And it's so funny because like immediately people would see that shot and you're just like, oh, it's Josh's factory, like instantly, like so recognizable.
If I sound different than I did a moment ago, it's because I've abandoned all sanity. Yes, go forth, my beautiful
This is the video that
changed
changed him.
Okay, so let's try this again. Maybe what we need is 2 of these.
He's gonna cover the entire thing. Nice. You know what this reminds me of? You can do this in GoldenEye on the N64 when you have like the remote explosive and you just like throw and throw. Oh my god.
Behold, the Hugmaster 9000. Move over, boys, I'm getting in. Look at this nightmare. Okay, who wants a piece? Whoa, oh my god, what's happening? Let's unlock something called hypertubes, which as I've been told is the premier way of human travel. Okay, what about if we aim this downwards? Yes, perfect. Okay, onward and oh hell yeah. I was hoping we could return to the
I love how he's like, yes, exactly what I wanted.
Let's just add a modest number of tubes to everything. What a relaxing way to enjoy the cacophony. Just you propelled freely through a frictionless tube like a bullet down the barrel.
There is no god.
Okay, I think we're about ready. What with all the layers we added. Now let's hop in so the end can take us. You know, it's strangely peaceful here in the tube. Oh my god.
I love this one frame of the Pioneer when she hits the ground and she's like completely upside down. This one frame where the camera is like moving, catching up to her. It's like, you okay? What happened?
Oh my god, we're alive? Miracle too.
Yeah, we changed it so that fall damage will never kill you. It maxes out at like almost your full health.
The day I realized you could stack them even closer together. And I'm not sure what witchcraft happens when you do this, but if you get enough of them going, oh boy, do you fly. Wow, I wish I could be over there now. No problem, we've got you covered. Have a safe trip. Are you ever working? Or maybe you just want to experience the speed of light and having your face ripped off? Might I suggest the Face Ripper 9000? This lovely system is over 600 meters long, features over 150 boosters, all chained together.
Here comes my favorite Let's Give It Out joke ever.
Comfort comes first. So what are you waiting for? Get in there. Such a smooth ride. Oh my god, what is happening? Am I seeing the forming of the universe? Is this just all there is? Can I look around? I gotta go lay down. I can't deal. What does it mean?
So like, we never put a limit on how much speed you can build with the hypertube in general. Because it's like 2 different physics simulations that are happening. Like when you're in the hypertube, it keeps you in the hypertube, right? And it's moving you along the hypertube. But the speed is calculated based on like some physical parameter. So when you keep adding integers on top of each other, it will add speed on top of the one, but it will still keep you within like the hypertube. It will maintain you in position-wise in the hypertube, right? But when you exit it, we apply the force to the character as an impact force. The amount of impact is the speed you built up inside the hypertube. And if the value is really, really crazy high, the physics engine would be like, well, you're supposed to be over here now. I don't know if what you're seeing here is like it's so far away from the planet that it can't render anything, or if it's like underneath the map or some weird shit like that. The fog you see here, these are like VFX that are around the player, and those are local. So like it depends where you are on the map. So it still thinks that the Pioneer is in the desert or something. I'm not sure what happens here, but like for most people, the game would crash because it would overflow some value or something. And somehow Josh managed to find that sweet spot where it's not too big of a value, or maybe it underflowed. I'm not sure. Fun times.
I gotta go lay down.
But a lot of people were always worried that we were going to remove this feature. And we had no intention of ever doing that. And the cool thing is that the community went completely overboard with this. They calculated like, there's a bunch of like calculations with like how speed builds up. Here's the distance equation. So like when you actually have the launch, this is how it's mapped out. Also, a lot of people think that Josh was the one that invented the hypertube cannon, which I don't think is true. It was like a thing in the community to build hypertubes in this way before Josh made this video. If Josh came up with the same idea at the same time as everyone else, that's one thing. But I think he got it from community and people were recommending it. It was a thing before he made this video.
Who's a good zombie killer?
Okay, here we go.
Oh, also, I want to mention this too. When you do the hypertube cannon thingy, you can see that the model is a bit messed up. When you just put a camera on the helmet of the Pioneer, the perspective is not fully accurate. You don't fully see your hands proper. You know, if you have an FPS game, you want your hands to be in a very specific position. And like when we do animations and shit, we want to like make sure that you always see the hands in like the correct perspective all the time and they're always in the same position, blah, blah, blah. What we do is we take the first person character mesh and then we offset the head and like move the bones of the head into position so that it correlates with the arm. And the way we do that in the game is we move the shoulders up a ton so that the arms like are in view of your character. The camera is dictating where the head is. It's basically moving the head of the Pioneer into position of the shoulders. There are other ways to solve this problem, but this is just the implementation that we decided to go with.
I feel like we're gonna hit the ground though.
Nope.
Or we could go through the ground.
He's moving so fast that the world doesn't have time to like catch up and load in the collision.
Ground. Must sip coffee before I die.
Oh, hello. What the hell are you? Pet the lizard doggo. Don't mind if I do.
Is this the first time he's seeing a lizard doggo?
Oh, what the hell did that? You knocked me off? Oh, I bet you guys think you're so clever, don't you, huh?
The animals scream.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're a good boy.
See ya.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that seems better. We have a couple more.
Jesus Christ.
I have no idea how many are in here. All I know is it's more than I had.
Oh, he's gonna have to connect all these as well.
The entire ocean. Now it's time to get to the piping. Ta-da! Pipes, pipes, and more pipes.
I can't like.
Just a couple of pipe systems. Here, let me give you the
I can't
grand story.
emphasize
Basically, they start
how
here,
much
and
work
then
this
they extend
is.
out here,
It's stupid how much effort it is to make it look this busy. How many views are in this video? 13 million views. Damn right there better be fucking 13 million views on this video.
So, and in that we have something called drones. Transport's available input.
It can't possibly get worse than this, can it?
Okay, so I've been at this for a little while now. I've built a couple of drones. The foggy view distance here stops you from seeing all that I've made, but let me tell you, there's a lot of drones here. In total,
apparently, Josh didn't know about rfog.0 or r.fog.0. Whatever. You know what I mean.
Here goes nothing.
Get a rock music. This is pretty epic, actually.
Off at 2 frames a second to seek fame and fortune. Before you know it, here they are coming in to join the queue. Higher and higher and higher. Oh my God, what are we looking at?
Man, there's a lot of production value in these later videos now. He's like flying around with the camera. He's making all these cinematic shots and stuff. Looks like we got a content creator hope you're...
So here's basically how it works. We get in this truck, and then we go down to this...
Pretty sure the use case for the jump pad in like 90% of the cases are people just doing goofy shit like this, not actual functional, like anything in their factory.
Look, the finish line, we can see it. Nail it, nail it. Oh my god, we're gonna do it?
Aww. I wish you would have automated the, like, used the trucks to, like, automate the path. So, like, you would drive the truck on and it will build... Yeah, I'm curious what happens, actually, if you do that. If you try to build a path.
There's no way we can automate it, because if we step too far away from the trucks, they won't keep going.
I wonder if you have a try, though, because the way it works is, yeah, when the truck is of a certain distance from the player, it turns off simulate physics. But it will still try to, like, move the truck along the path without physics. So if the points are like all over the place, it would still try and move them. And if it can't go there, it will like ghost to it. So I think it would work actually to automate that.
I mean, really, how many of these can we add? Because I'm just going to keep going until it stops me. So based on initial estimates, no, there is not a limit to how many train cars you can put on this thing.
I think there is a limit. I think someone in our community figured out the limit.
Okay, now remember, all we need to do...
Did we have collision in this version?
Coming through.
Sure did.
Oh, how fast do we think it's gonna go? Well, let's see. Down the hill we go. Just rounding 200 kilometers an hour. Still climbing. Time to collide. But why?
That's another thing too. Our community figured out like there's a max speed a train can reach at some point, and I don't remember what it was, but someone managed to experiment and find like, oh, this is the top speed you can reach. Whee! Look at that.
Come on, come on, come with me. That's right.
I'm so glad that you monetized your channel, Josh.
So I hope you had fun. I know I did.
Oh, he said the thing. He said the line. Last video he ever made, like half of the videos Josh made were up until like update 3, and then the other half was like update 3 and onward. And full circle, he made a video for post 1.0.
If you think it might rain later, then all you need is this bearskin heavy storm rain jacket. That's because this is the only hiking grade.
My save game still works, by the way. The same save game I've been using for the last 5 years.
Yeah, which is crazy to me that the way we implemented the game, that his save file still works. He played since day 1. It's still there. I think that's amazing, honestly.
But I need a beauty bubble. Get out of here. Yeah, that'll teach it. Anyway, back over to
I love
this.
the perfect circle here of in this first time playing the game, he assaulted the bean, and in the first playthrough he did for 1.0, he assaulted the bean. What a journey. For everyone, for us, but also for Josh and his content and all this stuff. It's crazy.
Okay, so now we've got a couple of things covered, like copper ingots, as well as iron ingots, and we've also got...
I mean, this is pretty organized for him.
You know, I got one. Yep, doesn't look like anything's gonna stop this. Well, that's nice to know. Besides, I don't think it's going anywhere anyway. I think it's just gonna stay up there till...
Bug is still there. This is the same energy as when you, like, ask someone in a store, hey, like, hey, do you have this thing? I'm like, oh, it's on the shelf? Like, no, there's not. But can you check in the back? They're like, yeah, I'll check in the back. And you just walk out and you just stand there for like a minute and then come back and like, nope, couldn't find anything out the back. That's basically this.
I went ahead and built constructors for those too.
Okay, now it's starting to look a little bit less organized. But still, he's building on foundations. So, I mean, that's a step in the right direction. He's sort of rehabilitated. I love how he refuses to use lifts. I don't think I've seen... he's used lifts like 3 times in this entire playthrough, I feel like.
Because after all, we can't just take the pipe and just run it straight on over to this thing. No, sir, we have a system, which is...
No, sir. God, he's so talented.
And all it costs us to set this up is a whole bunch of more machines and a more horrific amount of conveyor belts. Like every time we add something, I gotta drag more minerals all the way up. For example...
You know what? Game runs, it looks like sort of 60 FPS, close to something like that. Not really, but it's manageable. He's having fun. That's all that matters.
And you might be wondering, why did I build so high? Well, I can demonstrate why. You would think I could just jump down, but no, there's an invisible barrier. Observe. Ow. But now here we are walking on a flat surface I guess we just can't see.
Yeah, you'll
In
never
those gray
guess
shoes,
why
and we just
this
look at the space
collision is so
elevator, we can
weird.
access and
Why
see
would
what
anyone
happened.
build
So
up
good,
here?
I see-
Theoretically. I'm kind of surprised that the elevator part itself has collision because it clearly bumped them off. It doesn't really need that.
Creation is we clearly have lots of room to grow.
Alright, and that was the last video that Josh made with Satisfactory. We watched every single one. We reacted to all of them. Yay, good job, Josh. It's a lot of work making these videos, so you sure did it. So talented, so talented. Alright, hope you had fun. I know I did. I sure hope you enjoy that shit. Took forever to record this. He's such a handsome little boy making his little videos. I hope you enjoy them. And when it comes to Josh, I've exacted my revenge on him. I've gotten it out of my system.
That's not Quebec. So anyway.
Okay, yeah, go on.
Uh-huh. No, it was just that I didn't realize that certain parts. God damn it.
That's gonna be it for this video. Kind of a different video. I've never done anything like this before, and we'll see if I ever do something like this again, but it was fun. And make sure to check out the Kickstarter from Heroic Replicas before you...
I like that. Oops! That makes it oh so much better. Hey, what did I do? Cancel. Oh. Oh. Okay. Easy train. Okay. I'm going to go run the bowl back and grab another cup of coffee. And then I'll do more WoW stuff. Might be a WoW day. I don't know. I'm a little tired. Hey. Go back on Void. Now I'll probably actually try and go and do some raids. Try, maybe. I don't know. I'm getting close to being done with the Hellstones for the sets I absolutely want. Which is about it'd be better just to find the vendor again. Vendor. You never remember where the fuck you are. Where there are people. You need people here all the time. Yeah, so I have the druid one. I had the priest one. I want the death knight one. And I want the shaman one. So those two are definite wants. Yeah, sell the fucking junk. I don't care. And rogue, paladin, and mage, or maybe. So at least need about...
Remember the sun well.
Six, 7, 36 more. Just a little bit. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go run the bowl back and then get some coffee. There we go. We'll keep her close to me. Okay. Meow. Oh, this does not look good. More time. And it was already falling. Doesn't really show them. So nobody else is here. I don't think anything's going to happen. Because the lights are in their time. I don't have anything to throw in there though. In their time. Everything for your fun. First to get stuff. If we can go find a way. Weapons, we got this. This is indestructible. All is possible. I try, and I know. Against us. Itchy ear, itchy ear. Your destiny in your time. Forever. Once our dark and far, everything will go more fade away. Nothing around us, and everything's so peaceful. Got that, and this. It's a little chilly today. And muggy. I'm okay. Apparently it's muggy outside. I don't know. I'm cold. We got this. It's indestructible. Probably just gonna be one. Indestructible. Life is straight inside us. We go in the Look at this. Possible is possible. Destiny we're intertwined. Odds are still against you. At this loneliness, and though it seems impossible, what the impossible is possible. Possible is possible. Necessity, my destiny, I had no time. Because we're full of fun. I'm so stuck and exist with the God I love. This, instructable. So we'll try another. This righteous is always strengthening. The strength is only nice. I was on Understand that I can't sleep. And think about what I want. And at this, in Paris, in person. Destiny surrender. All it's understand that I'm safe. Figure out I don't know. Okay, well. do some. Strength inside us. We burn in the darkest day. This is our your time. When you're in for a fun. And our arms are stacked against the. And if you come fall away, got this, I promise. And it seems impossible. Got this, and all is possible.
Nice best
And destinies are intertwined. And it goes right for and fun. Start that again. Felt this, need this, this, Mount. Fuck you.
Great power. Power in trinkets.
And that stuff. It seems impossible. I'm responsible.
You got my attention.
Okay, normally I'd fly myself, but I have to run to the bathroom. Also, since I've actually started doing this again, I'll put that back up. But I do need to run to the bathroom, so I will be right back, guys. highlighting that one. There we go. On the run. There we go. Really? Just go right through the door. Guys are like 31. I'm 80. Why? Excuse me. Oof. Destinies are in your dawn. As you will
Energy, power. My people are addicted to it. A dependence made manifest
Oh,
after the
big
sun
puppy
was
stretch.
destroyed. Welcome to the future. A pity you are too late
Fuck
to stop
stretch.
it. No one can stop me now. Salama Ashalanore.
Prepare yourselves! Blood for blood.
Thus endure I reign supreme.
Anara Belore.
Alright, now we stand here and wait. It's indestructible. This is possible.
would be unfair to make you fight all 4 advisors at once, but fair treatment was never
Finally.
I'm just returning the favor.
This is not
More
hells.
not alas.
Hmm.
Sometimes one must take matters into one.
I have not come this far to be stopped. The future I have planned will not be jeopardized. Now you will taste true power.
No.
For quell the laws.
Nothing. Anyway. Oh, go away. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Now we just fly. Since our intertwined, and you're in for a fun. Fuckers to the answer. Gonna find a way about this. About this. I'm so bored. Uh-oh. There we go. Ooh, too close. I go. Here it is. Cut. It comes to me. Okay. First things first. Alright. 25 minutes. Okay.
You seek new thought to fight me alone. The earth splits to swarm.
Wormrest Accord, attack! Advance! Twilight's hammer is retreating. The temple is ours. Fortify your positions within.
Ooh, I mean. Before I go any further,
I have many lucky doos you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
itchy eyeball, itchy eyeball, itchy. Eyelashes attacking my eyeball.
Balla con sciallo via, d'un sacallo lanzò!
I must get closer.
Mm.
A single general remains. You must make haste.
I love how normal goes from 8 to 5. No. I've done Shrek Halls for the Ravenlord Mount got nothing. The Tempest Keep for the Ashes got nothing. Now I am going to beat my head against this one. The only thing I dislike about this particular raid is the spine fight. So the one up on there is from yesterday when I got the Sylvanas mount.
The flow of
And I'm not counting the
you truly are the heroes
charger
of
from the Greedy Embassy. I didn't even know that thing existed.
It's no use. The power of the dragon's soul is too great. I cannot wield it safely. Raging forces within it may be the doom of us all.
Then truly, we are lost.
Not necessarily. I believe, yes, it just might work. The focusing iris within the Eye of Eternity may allow us to converge the magical matrix contained within the Dragon's Soul.
Yes, I see. We can finally turn Deathwing's own power back against him.
I sense danger. It is a trap, carefully laid for us at this crucial moment.
We have no choice. We must have faith in our allies.
Then I will open the way into the Eye of Eternity. You must not fail, heroes. The future of Azeroth hinges on your actions. Even with the aspect of time on your side, you stumbled foolishly into a trap. Don't preen just yet, little pups. We'll cleanse this world of your kind. You'll not leave this place alive. Not one of you. Swagger all you like. You pups don't stand a chance. Flee now, while you cowards. You pack of weakling dogs.
What brings you to
Praise the Titans. They have returned.
I miss you, Sarah.
Entirely unexpected. Excellent. We will begin the ritual at once.
The ritual will take much from us, as it requires a very piece of our being. We will be weakened greatly.
Heroes, this burden falls to you once again. You must protect us from Deathwing's forces, while we imbue the dragon's soul with the power of the aspects. Speak to me when you are ready to begin. Loktar, friend.
Come on, let's get this over with.
It is good to see you again, Alexstrasza. I have been busy in my absence. Twisting your pitiful whelps into mindless abominations, bent only to my will. It was a very painful process.
They are my clutch no longer. Bring them down.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
What the research of my clutch has yielded. Nefarian, Onyxia, Sinestra, they were nothing. Now you face my ultimate creation.
yeah, kids were nothing.
The hour of twilight.
Oh my god, come on.
The sun sets on your pitiful, mortal existence.
I sense a great disturbance in the balance approaching. The chaos of it.
I am the beginning of the end. The shadow which blots out the sun. The bell which tolls your doom. For this moment alone was I made. Look upon your death, mortal.
Die and give me your mount. Die and give me your mount.
I am all
is done. Our power now resides within the Dragon Soul.
No mount there.
Lies with you, Earthlorder.
Cairn, Agra, I will not fail you. I will not fail this world.
Amen. So far, Dragon Soul is not giving me anything. Oh.
It's not tragic to die.
Fine.
Cool. Everything depends on our speed. We can't let the destroyer get away.
I'm annoyed it doesn't get close enough for spells. I just want to end this now. I just want to end this now.
You won't get near the Master. Dragon Riders, attack!
All hands to battle stations. Get those monsters away from the ship.
Jumping off doesn't help. I'm not resetting this stupid thing.
Concentrate everything on the armored Drake.
Just focus your fire on the big one. Oh, so it's immune anyways.
Fear causes hesitation, and hesitation will cause your worst fears.
You, you're this screwed.
He's coming apart. Tear up the plates, and we've got a shot at bringing him down. Don't worry about me. Stop the destroyer. And
Oh,
Darini.
Dead center. I was dead center. Oh, you are. Oh no, that's back. It's back. It's back.
You are less than dust, fit only to be brushed from my back.
But didn't that? Oh no, this is back. Get the fucker. Thank you.
Fit only to be brushed from my back.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. The fucker, thank you.
Your tenacity is admirable, but pointless. You ride into the jaws of the apocalypse.
And then, yeah. And yeah. Oh my gosh.
Your tenacity is admirable, but pointless.
Oh.
You ride into the jaws of the apocalypse.
Thank you. Fuck. Oh my god. I don't know why that seemed to have been faster than on the Ange. Yeah.
Loktar Fred is done.
You mean madness.
At last, the destroyer has met his end. Now, we can begin to heal.
You have accomplished the impossible. Succeeded where all Azeroth...
That spine's not the end. Madness is.
Before you is the cache of the aspects. Take from it what you will, for you have more than earned the right.
Although you may want to hurry.
Oh. You're saying madness is disappointing. I really don't raid. The only time I do is like now. Come on. Well, I may want to hurry. Yeah, well, I've already looted the thing. I just want him to come up. I still miss you, Sarah. Spine is the worst fight ever. I just want to kill him. Wee. Wee. Oh, I talked to him again. Son of a bitch.
You have done nothing! I will tear your world apart!
I will bring you closer to the Emerald Dream. Seek safety there when the fight becomes too intense.
I will slow the
I am Deathloop, the destroyer, the end of all things.
It is time. I will expend everything to bind every thread.
Suck
Here,
it.
now, around the Dragon Soul. What comes to pass will never be undone.
That's just rude. Not that I got anything. Ugh. I'd love just to get the 2 mounts I need from here. No. Ugh. They're all dead. Fuck off. Nah, I go right for the fingers. Oh, that's warm. No, I still haven't gotten anything, Karako.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
Time. Only time stacked against us. But faith will come finally. Got this, we got this. The will is indestructible.
Good fortune to our friends.
If it wasn't for the fact that I already had the bronze dragon, I'd go do calling a Subathon to make myself feel better. But that's a pointless run, just like Obsidian Sanctum is too. This it's indestructible. It's all we do. It's good. Thanks. Happens. Oh, it's fucking lore walking. Okay, screw it. Getting rid of that fucking quest. Go away. Meow. Believe they should already be dead. Yeah. Check Undermine, see if they have any. Necessity, your destiny, your time. Okay, oh, there it is. I am stuck. Oh, away! We'll get 2 goblins at least. We'll get 3 now. Come on. Oh my god. There it is. Hack. Hack me.
too far away. I do not have a target.
Yeah, I can eat off this thing. Cool, we got 3 coming in. Destinies are intertwined. I need 6 more, and then I can afford 2. Someone's getting their special assignment done while the goblins are here. Indestructible.
I require a target.
Destinies are intertwined. Oh, there's one. Get me off this thing. It's impossible. Nice. I have enough for 2 more. Yeah, 2 more. So we all have 3. See, yesterday's we're fine. It's just a minute. Get him. Okay, so it's 2 bodies. Third one is down here. I'm not even mad, I just got 3 singles. Oh, yeah, another portal up. Go, cat. Oh, darn.
Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a
Ah. And they're dead. Yeah. Oh, way over there. Okay. Oh my god. right up here somewhere. Oh my god. Okay. Ah! Get me off that thing. Nope. Oh, it's right there. Cool. At least two coming in. They have exploding cows. Wholly meaning to, I don't know. Not necessarily. It's just I haven't really played because of the Subathon.
I need to target something first.
I had one gotcha bug me with the friggin' drop rate. Sorry, I'm a little better. I don't have the Dorothy altar. Okay, where the hell did the third one die? I've only looted two. This one? The one that's out there. Should be... Oh, there he is. I do not see any more portals. Like I said, I've already had one guard give me the middle finger, which is Nikkei, because I don't have a swimsuit Dorothy yet, and I used everything. Oh, so I can't get the Rappy skin on it. I want it. I'm aware. Yeah. But to be honest, most of the thing is because I'm streaming for 12 hours a day, I kind of just forget about it, to be honest. This is the last week anyways, so then things go back to normal. Oh, there's one. Yeah, no, it has literally generally just come down to the fact that because I'm pretty much busy for 12 hours of the day, I just been forgetting to log in. That has literally been what the main thing is. I just been forgetting. Why did? Oh, to be honest, I really shouldn't take the silent from people being an indicator. 9 times out of 10, there's not a whole lot of talking during in the chat, anyways. But I just know that if I don't have someone helping me, I'm going to literally be going, okay, I think this will do, this, and then I'll more along the line of when I can't win the final ones that I need to get the fucking completion and all that, I get really annoyed.
Too far away.
Please stop moving. There's been a few times I have cursed it. And muttering. A lot of muttering. Because I look at guides and then I'm like, how getting all those stupid ass, high ass numbers? Yeah. There you are! Oh my god, get me off this thing! Like, I might do some after supper, to be honest. My problem is the fact that just talking in general about anything, I'm not that great at. I kind of need a topic. And I'm not gonna lie, I have sat here and talked about something, but got nothing back from chat. Like, I know there's a lot of people that like to lurk, which is completely fine and all that, and some people open up the stream so they can show support and all that, but aren't actually at their computer or anything. I'm guilty of doing that with some streamers. Right, so I also get that. It's just I have talked and then I've looked at chat to see if anyone said anything, and it's like dead silent. And I'm like, oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Loot this goblin. Oh my gosh. Finally. Second to open everything. Oh wow. 666. I can sell that. Yeah, I can. I sold that for a whole 13 copper. Oop, there's one. Up. Itchy. Oh boy. Well, this is an interesting location. $128. I think that's yeah. 4 times 3 is 12, so I have enough for 3 sets now. Oh god, there's one up there too. I do dislike the ones with the tornadoes. I do not like getting launched. I'm a priest. I am not meant to fly. Okay, more importantly, I'm an elf. God damn it. And we're up again. I don't wanna fly. No. Yeah, there's been a lot of times where I've not had much. But like I said, like, I know I struggle with, like, coming up with a topic. Why the fuck is this goblin way over here? You fucker is dead. Okay. Only because he's like way the fuck out here. I'm gonna loot him now. I have a hard time just talking about something that isn't dull, because I know I can spend hours on end talking about WoW and the lore and this, that, and another thing. But I also know not a whole lot of people in the shrine are that not knowledgeable about anything about WoW and can't really contribute. It's one reason why if I start going on the ramble, Hope will just sit there silently and let me ramble. Yes. You know those posts that you see sometimes? It's like you have to talk to about something for 5 hours with no preparation. My answer has always and will always be World of Warcraft, because I can start from the beginning. Also, I have a bad habit of looping and repeating myself. Yes. I remember seeing those kinds of posts. It's like, you have to do a 3-hour presentation about something and you have no time to prep. What are you going to talk about? My answer is World of Warcraft. Indestructible. Because I've played World of Warcraft, I've read all the novels, and I've read all of the graphic novels I can find. I don't have all the graphic ones, only because they're not that easy to find. That would probably be Sunwell. Because that's about the I also can't remember her name for the life of me, but 9 times out of 10 I can't pronounce most names properly anyway, so. But yeah, no, she was a love interest of Caligos, and she was pretty much the Sunwell. She wasn't really human. She just was essence of the Sunwell, and the Legion was going to use the Sunwell to bring Kill Jaden through. So in turn they needed her. So it was to capture her. Kalix saving her. The Sunwell raid is the exact same. The Sunwell Plateau, right? We've helped Kalix first, or Caligos first, right? And then we have a bunch of things in our way, and then Kill Jaden comes through because they sacrifice the female. I think, no. Yeah, no, she does get sacrificed. I have not done Sunwell since Hope and I both got the legendary bows. But yeah. Yeah. I had to go. I forgot I got cheese powder in my, not cheese powder, but craft dinner in my hair. Okay, we'll go out and do the one in outside Dornagal. Yeah. Yeah, I believe I have all 3 of that graphic novel. I think I have all of the Ashbringer one. I'd have to go up to my room and check. Nobody. Never mind. Like I said, I know I have a few. I know I don't have all the graphic novels though. It's there's no overview for it. Oh yeah, it has no information either. That is fucking depressing. Oh, what? There's overview for fucking Black Temple? Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, right. Even Carazon doesn't have a overview. It's blank. Yeah, Grill's Lair's blank. All the Burning Crusade overview stuff is blank. That is sad. Stop again. Impossible. Yeah, that's true. Black Temple is the time walking one, yeah. Don't think they added. No. Ah, no, it's Uldor. There's Norman. Really? Of all the ones to put as the time walking, you choose Uldor. T-Train, when you think Wrath of the Lich King, you don't think Uldor raid. You think Icecrown Citadel. And Pandaria doesn't have a time walking raid. Interesting. See, I can't comment much on the raids because I really didn't do... I can't really say really. I didn't do any raiding when it was current. The only time I do it now is with Raid Finder and old stuff. I only do it when it's Legacy and I can just mow through everything. But yeah, no. And I just, of the stuff, of the raids in Wrath of the Lich King, like I said, like, Wrath, I don't think Uldor, I think Icecrown Citadel. Like, Burning Crusade, you have a little bit more wiggle room, but Black Temple was one of the bigger ones, so... Alright, so... yeah, Burning Crusade, you have a little bit more of a wiggle room on what you could do for the time walking raid, but, like, Black Temple was one of the bigger ones. Sunwell was the next one. Like, with Wrath, you got Icecrown Citadel and Naxxramas, as well as Udor. But when you say Wrath of the Lich King time walking, a lot of people will probably go more for Icecrown Citadel than Udor. Just like if they ever gave a raid to Mr. Pandaria, I could see it being the Siege of Orgrimmar. That would be a right pain in the ass, though. And like Cataclysm would either be... oh, it is Firelines. Never mind. They already got a Cataclysm one. Right, but like with Mr. Pandaria, I could see it being the Siege of Orgrimmar or the Throne of Thunder. Warlords of Draenor would probably do Hellfire Citadel or Blackrock Foundry. I could see the Citadel a little higher than the Foundry. Legion, in theory, they have choices of the Nighthold, the Tomb, and the Burning Throne. BFA, I'd probably say the Battle for Dazar'alor. Shadowlands, probably Sanctum of Domination or Castle Nathria. Dragonflight, I'd say a Midrasil over the other two. And then I have to see what... I'm just saying, if they give a time walking raid, right? I'm just saying, like, time walking raid. I can see the Sanctum of Domination being the time walking raid. Now did they give a time walking raid to Classic? Oh yeah, no, Black Rock Depths is only on that because of the anniversary. So for Classic, I'd laugh so hard if they do Blackwing Lair, and that's only because of the second boss. Because that boss, when it was current, was known as the Guild Killer. He was so hard, many people could not pass it, and guilds would fall apart because of it. But again, with Classic, you got Molten Core or Blackwing Lair. I do kind of wish, dungeon-wise, they picked different... Like, I don't mind Dead Mines for time walking. Alright? The classic Dead Mines. Perfect. Forget the other ones, though. Oh, Dire Mall, the Capitol Gardens. Common area. Yeah, Dire Mall was probably not a good choice. Yeah, I got L3. Oh god, no more ground can go suck a dick. God, I hate no more ground. I know it was Dead Mines, Dire Mall. Trying to remember the other ones.
I require a target.
Hey. It's 2. Where's the other one you're looking at? Oh, right, up there. Was a moment possible? Twat Arch. Another thing. Keyshine. Okay. 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 This button. I don't know. Deadlines, Dire Mall. Oh, yeah. Subathon. Yeah, both Subathon entrances. Dire Mall, Dead Mines. And Skullomance. And find a way. Got this. Jesus Murphy. Okay, let's just do this. Give me the Shaman set, the Death Knight set, and Mage set.
The reckoning is at hand.
Destiny, destiny. Okay.
Your gold is
The
welcome.
only ones that are left that I would really want, okay, not really want, that I would like is Paladin and Rogue. Maybe the Monk. Yeah, so those three are left. To be honest, I've gotten more than I ever expected. Oh. Yeah, because it's 40 per. I have 22, so that's 18 for one, and 4, 8, 98. That's all in my head, by the way. Yeah, because I need to get to 120. Because if you think about it, 4 times 3 is 12. Just add a 0 to get the correct amount. And I still technically have all this week. Because it ends next Tuesday. So I have all this week plus Monday, Tuesday next week. So. Which I might just go turn in the thing for Legion time walking and here you go. All around Hearthstone. Yeah. Yeah. Cause yeah, 4 plus 4 is 8. So add the 0, that's 80, plus another 4 should be 120.
Our cause is just. Our purpose
Wow.
noble.
Listen, our destinies are in their time. Okay, now. Owie. Thursday, dark as the Kitty Twain. Sorry, I heard beeping and I don't know why. So you know what? I need 2. Why not just do them? Okay, do the 2 dungeons and then switch. I hope it's been nothing but a lurker. He hasn't said a thing. And I realize I don't have mix it up open. Oh gosh. And then that's the
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death. So says
I'm out
the
of range.
shadow of Xavius. Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
It seems impossible. James, I've just demolished them. Melty, melty, melty. I'm cold. I took off my sweater because I was getting hot. Something I dust things around the twirl.
Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath. Defilers, so it is you who have befouled these woods with a nightmare. I sense a powerful druid among you. You dare to challenge my— I am nature's fury incarnate! What is that you hold, druid? Andu Falador! Your power burns. How have you twisted the scythe of— I will bleed the nightmare from you!
They're not even using the Scythe of Alone.
I just had the strangest—
That looks like the Scythe of Alone to you.
Savor it and pray you do not
You need
face
glasses,
me
my
next.
dude.
They will be more than prepared. For your true power rests in the nightmare.
Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry for mercy.
I told you to leave me alone. A pity you have come this far only to die at the hands of Xavius.
An empty threat. You hold no sway over this.
You wish to die. So be it. You will waste away slowly, and I will fracture your feeble mind. I will fracture your feeble mind.
I do not have a target.
Cannot defeat a god.
Well-earned victory. We must, however, stay vigilant. Deep inside the nightmare, Xavius remains unvanquished. The enemy you fought here was merely his shadow.
Okay, last one for this. Should so arrogant.
Your arrival is fortuitous. Tonight the nobles have gathered in honor of the Grand Magistrates. Our spies report that Elisande herself will attend. This presents a rare opportunity to catch her away from her source of power. We'll take a side entrance to the grounds. Too many eyes are watching the front. This is your best chance to eliminate the Grand Magistrates. Good luck.
Achie. I regret having mac and cheese noodle fall in my hair.
It seems the Dusk Watch are charged with keeping order during the party. Might I suggest the hidden approach? Along the way, you'll want to disable their arcane beacons and keep the sentries from raising the alarm.
Mm-hmm.
No trespassers allowed! I need reinforcements! That should teach you. This will even the odds. That should teach you. My watch is ended.
Fine. Run back. See if I care. Why the fuck are we doing this one?
Watch out up here. I've heard tell of a demonic council that draws strength from one another. This bond must be broken. Explore the area and find a way to separate the council members. Divided, they cannot stand against you.
You will never stop our plans! Make yourself useful and take a look around. You will never stop our plans! What are you waiting for? Check out that noise. Not very clever of you to challenge all of us. It will amuse me to watch you melt.
Oh my god. I'm like, no! I'm fucking down.
Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns.
scorched bones. So delightful. It will amuse me to watch you melt. It will amuse me to watch you melt. It will amuse me to watch you melt.
I didn't do anything. On fire's my feet.
Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns. Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns. Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns.
Can't even use fire on this character, so you trying to make a joke doesn't friggin' work.
It will amuse me to watch you melt. My funeral pyre will be glorious.
You've done well so far, but we must ensure you blend in at the party. I'll enhance your disguise, infusing it with latent magic to make you appear as one of the nobles. Yes? My informants claim that a Burning Legion spy is attending this party. Speaking with chatty nobles may reveal the spy. Just avoid drawing attention to yourself with wild accusations.
They go over there. It'd be better if I actually used fire, but I'm the healer, so it doesn't really work.
Excellent. Now that we have the key, the way to the balcony should be open. It's time to put an end to Elisand.
Do you expect me to waste time chattering with vapid nobles even as my enemies close in? Look there, you fool. We are not alone.
Impossible. My guards would never permit such
That's
an
more
intrusion.
than I have to do.
Yet another failure, Melandris. Consider this your chance to correct it. Dispose of these outsiders. I must return to the Nighthold.
Finally, I'll make this quick. Bleed for the Grand Magistrates! Bleed for the Grand Magistrates! You can't counter what you can't see. If you blink, you bleed. Bleed for the Grand Magistrates! You can't counter what you can't see. I will speed you towards your demise. Elisand, forgive me. I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Yeah, not happening.
Returning to work.
Oh my god. I just got the house cups. How much crap am I'm gonna have a ton of stuff. Oh boy. Should have another set of goblins coming up soon, so we'll do that and then switch. Mm. Yeah. I should have got something nice from that. I don't know. Yeah, that would make sense. The Volpira. Yeah, that would make more sense than what I was trying to figure out. Ilman. Though. Oh no, undead. Torn. Yeah, that being a Volpira makes much more sense. I'm like, what the fuck skeleton is this for? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mantle of the Arcane Tempest. Dreadlord Shadowbane Tunic. With King Tor, Tempest. Sparking. Spellcast. Dreadlord Shadowbane. That's actually a pretty cool set for an Arcane Mage. Not gonna lie. Baron's Broadsword and Mark of the Shadow. And Helm of the Lord Keepers. Actually pretty freaking cool. Oh. Three, two, one. I love how they kind of just get launched out. I am not something that should be flying. Yeah, okay, that one's dead. I'm still there. God, these things die fast when there's a lot of people. Okay. First body. And yeah, another one of him. Second body. third one's up here. And a second one. It's kind of like a lot of them. It's kind of ridiculous. Hey, you want 10 more and then... You know, I'm mostly curious. Dang it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get me off of this thing. Great. Okay. Fuck. I am stuck. Oh, there we go. If they want to implement this for all ground mounts, they gotta fix some shit. It's very poor. Very, very, very poor. Very poor. I know I said I was gonna switch after doing that one set of goblins, but kinda now just waiting for supper. It is being made, so it's like I don't want to get into another game and then worry about that, so. Walk past the other one. So I figured it's like, okay, we'll just continue to is that, oh no, it's over there. Fine. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Me out. There. Hey, help. I realize there's a mountain with these things. No! God damn it! I am not meant to fly! Okay, that one's dead. I didn't realize there was. I did end up getting it though. Okay, really? No, I don't want to fly again. No! Ah! Stop that! Oh, but the only spot that you're actually quote-unquote chasing the portals is here in Undermine. Dornagal is every hour on the hour outside Dornagal, probably the same with Stormwind and Oglamar. Oh my god! Yeah, Undercity is quote-unquote the only portal chasing spot. And Dornagal is out here. I'm mostly doing the portal chasing because I want recolors of the anniversary stuff, so. Eh. You guys get to watch me fail at driving this damn car. Oh my god! Ow. Ow. No. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Ah. Ah. Yeah, fuck, I gave up on those. Yeah, I've gotten Priest, Death Knight, Shaman, Druid, and that's it. Yeah, one. Oh no, Mage as well. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Not the flying thing. Where's the other body? Let me loot the body. Okay. Fuck. Friend. No, no. Oh my god. Fucking hell. And they're dead. I hate this thing. Where is it? Oh, it's down there. Okay, we got 3 coming here. Oh man. Yeah. Well, in a sense, we still have 1 more week. Because it ends here. But unfortunately, it takes 40 of the crystals to get 1. So you kind of would have to prioritize which ones you'd want to get. Okay. Yeah. I'm shocked I got all the ones I've gotten so far, to be honest. No! It's too high. Entry. Mount the stupid car.
Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow.
Okay.
Perfect day for a race.
Yeah, because I've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. I've gotten 5. I'm hoping to get the Paladin one, the Rogue one, and the Monk one still. So I'm hoping for 3 more, which would mean I need 120. I'm at 59. And I've already taken what Kimi had. That's how I got the 3 I did beforehand. Do not appreciate flying. Which one are we going for next? No. Another one over here. That's... God. Fuck. Where the fuck is that? Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh god, there's 2 two of them here. No! God. You have got to be shitting me right now. Oh, come on. Oh my god. You. Probably. You close enough? No, you're not. Fine. I'll just go for the one that's closer. What's the portal? Follow the people. Is it down here? Oh my god, it is. This place is ass for these guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was bullshit. least he's still alive. Okay, I don't have to. Good. Oh, that might have been what happened to the cow. Salmon. How much did that get me? That got me 283, so I can get 2. It's not bad. I just need a little bit more. About 37. Man, I've gotten so many of these guys.
I have many, many wares.
Also, I've gotten the 36 slot bag too. Okay.
Many farewells.
I'm actually impressed. With how much I've gotten. Okay. But I'm gonna go eat now because I am starting to get a little hungry. When I come back, depending on my energy level, will depend on what I do. But for right now, it's gonna be the supper break. So I will be back in a bit.
and soft. Your dead friends can attest.
Hey,
Put your emotions aside. You're a warrior, meant to lead the rest. I don't know where I went wrong, but I warned ya, and you failed the test. So now I'm gone. This way, you'll know what your place is. This way, you can't cross the line. This way, when all is over, you'll keep yours and I'll keep mine. This way, you won't disappoint me. This way, you won't waste my time.
just to beat me. You released my storm when you opened that bag. Blocked your one-way home. Now you'll never get back.
You're going to call off that storm.
Or what? You can't kill me.
Exactly.
Wait. Wait! How does it feel to be helpless? How does it feel to know pain? I watched my friends die in horror, crying as they were all slain. I heard their final moments, calling their captain in vain. Look what you turned me into. Look what we've become. Enough. All of the pain that I've been through. Haven't I suffered enough? You didn't stop when I begged you. Told me to close my heart. You said the world was dark. Didn't you say that ruthlessness is mercy upon our... All right. Please. After everything you've done, how will you sleep at night?
Next to my wife.
Fight, little wolf, fight. Wanna entertain me? Bite, little wolf, bite. Let's see how you take this. Strike, little wolf, strike. Wanna be a man then? Fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, fight. You've made your worst mistake here. Might be your last one too. You'll have run out of bones to break when you and I are through. I'll teach you all the lessons your daddy never could. This cruel world doesn't give out presents just for being good. So fight, little wolf, fight. Wanna entertain me? Bite, little wolf, bite. Let's see how you take this. Strike, little wolf, strike. Wanna be a man? Then fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, fight. What? Die, little wolf, die. Don't you know it's vital? Fly, little wolf, fly. Or because you had to try, little wolf, try. Run away before you die, little wolf, die, little wolf, die.
Need some help?
What's going on here?
Is your plan to stand around? 'Cause I suggest you fight back.
I don't know how.
Uppercut him, now.
Whoa. How did I do that? This time now moving slow.
No, I just made your thoughts quick.
Whoa, that is so sick.
All right, now, let's try this again. I've no respect for bullies, those who impose their will. I've seen plenty enough to truly understand this kind of filth. Let's teach this dog a lesson in front of all his kind. One young wolf has a larger heart than all these men combined. Fight, little wolf, fight. Show them that you've got some fight. Little wolf, bite. Take advantage now and strike. Little wolf, strike. Don't go down without a fight. Little wolf, fight. Little wolf, get up and fight. Oh, maybe I pushed you a bit too hard.
Ow. Go back and cry in your corner. Make sure your mother hears. If she won't choose a man to adorn her, will bring blood and tears.
legend, a monster here to block my way. I'd like to hurry up and end this. So if you don't have much to say, then oh, bring it on. I'm not dying here, I'm still fighting here. I'm holding on till I see it through, till I've beaten you. I already know your tactics. When you swallow, you attack with whirlpools that attract prey. But I see a disadvantage, cause I don't even have to kill you. I just have to avoid you. See if you don't spit it out soon, all that water will destroy you. Oh, bring it on till you're out of breath, till there's nothing left. I'm holding on till I'm in the clear, till I'm out of here. There, I see it. The island I've been searching for. Home, I've reached it. My wife and son are past these shores. Holding on, I am almost there. My love, don't be scared. Hold on, I am on my way. I'll be there today. Penelope. What? No.
Wanja Ya Huibong Suda Xingbeya Song Huit Guan Shang Fui Liu Long Su Wei Gu Gi Biao Jia Fu Ma Shui Yao Ni An Fang Du Jia Fu Yi Qi Wan Zhao Su Wei Hu Iguan Biao Denga Shi Ji Liu Long Gu Gi Shu Mei Ni Xiao Ni Xiao
Penelope, I've told you this before. You know I'm afraid of the water.
I'll make sure that you are safe and sound. Come play with me and our daughter, and let's watch our love leave the ground.
Oh, I would, but I'd be suffering trying to float the whole time.
I would take the suffering from you.
As good as that sounds, right here I'm just fine.
I can take the suffering from you.
You know that I prefer my feet on the ground.
I will take the suffering from you.
Fine, but only if you answer a question or two.
Of course.
Okay, so let's say I was on the run, or hiding, from, I don't know, Poseidon. And let's say he blocked the way home with giant waves and giant storms.
Oh no.
How am I to evade him? How am I to get home? Which route should I take? Where am I supposed to go?
He will chase you high and low, so find a place he'd never go. The one way you'll get home is sailing where he's scared to roam. Oh, it's through the lair of Scylla.
No.
This is your only way home, the lair of Scylla.
But Scylla has a cost.
Well, you asked and now you know. Now jump in the water.
Penelope, why? You know I'm too shy and terrified.
I would take the suffering from you.
Ooh, for you I would die, but can't you let me stay dry?
I can take the suffering from you.
You should come onto the ship. We'll jump at the same time.
I will take the suffering from you.
The things I do for you. Great wind god Aeolus, I don't know if you know this, but our path to home is blocked by an impenetrable storm. I ask for your assistance so we at last can go the distance. Can you cast the perfect winds for us and aid our journey home?
Ha ha ha! I am the wind, twisting and turning. I give the fire enough to stay burning. Let's play a game.
A game?
That's what I'm serving, and if you win, you will get what you're yearning.
Deal.
Take a look right here at this bag. It has the winds of the storm all trapped. All you gotta do is not open this bag.
Sounds too easy, what's the catch?
Ha ha ha! Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can trust.
If they wanna get the bag open, you gotta say no, sir.
Sometimes killing is a must.
What?
'Cause the end always justifies the means.
Friends turn to foes in rivalry.
So keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can trust. Never really know who you can trust.
Captain, what's happening? What's trapped in that bag? Something dangerous, friends, we mustn't lag.
It's treasure.
What?
Bye-bye.
Open the bag! Let's see what you got. No, do not! Everybody listen closely. See how this bag is closed? That's how it's supposed to be. This bag has the storm inside. We cannot let the treasure rumor fly. We'll try.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can trust.
Now I wanna get the bag open so they can have closure.
Sometimes sneaking is a must.
'Cause the end always justifies the means.
Everything's changed since polity, so
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
never really know who you can trust.
Really know who you can trust.
For 9 days I've stayed wide awake, trying to make it home with no storm or tidal wave. I remain unopposed, the bag is still closed, and I'm getting closer to you. I can't wait to make some new memories. Time for me to be the father I never was.
Just keep your eyes open.
Why are my eyes and my heart and my soul so heavy?
Just keep your eyes open.
I keep on trying to embrace you both. Why won't you let
Just
me?
keep your eyes open.
So
attention. Is that what you seek? To untie apprehensions that were placed on that Greek? You are playing with thunder for a man full of shame, but if he's worth the risk of going under, why not make it a game? Convince each of them that he ought to be released, and I'll release him.
Who's them?
Apollo! Hephaestus! Aphrodite! Ares! Hera! Or me? What do you say?
Great.
Very well.
All right.
Bring it.
Apollo! You all know I'm a fan of catchy songs, so with so many sirens gone, I think God is in the wrong.
They were trying to do him worse. All he did was reimburse them. Now they'll tread with caution first to live another day and sing another verse.
If that's true, release him.
Hephaestus!
Trust is not given, is forged. Why should I give in my support? He sacrificed his own cohort.
Did you forget they failed to listen? He was betrayed and then imprisoned. But if you make the right decision, he can still build a future with those who miss him.
Fine, release him.
You're a little high and mighty. Odysseus claims to love his mother, but let her die of a broken heart. He was busy fighting, more like busy spiting. The Cyclops let him feel the pain that his mother felt and wrought. Wait! Please reconsider this.
Really, Athena? These old tricks?
Ares!
What kind of sick coward holds back his power while his friends get devoured? He didn't even fight Scylla, didn't even try to kill her. Hides inside a wooden horse to get the job done. Never handles things up front, pathetic and weak like his son.
Hold your tongue now, his son's my friend, and tell your lover that a broken heart can mend. You want more bloodshed, then set him free to get back to his homestead. He'll make everybody bleed.
Release him.
Hey, baby. So many heroes, so many tales. Give me one good reason why you should be failed. He's got the mind of a genius, try harder. He's pretty skilled with words. You can do better than that. He's kind of funny.
Never once has he cheated on his wife.
Release him. I've played your game and won. Release him.
You dare to defy me, to make me feel shame. No one beats me. No one wins my game. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes the kingdom fall. Is she dead?
Okay. Ugh. Okay, okay. You know how kitty. I don't see nobody. Okay. Also, we made a full year in game. It is now spring again. I think this is like day 2 of spring. Let it go. Silly. 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 Ow, son of a bitch. That hurt. Okay. So, I think I know what I might play tomorrow. Okay, I do have to admit, from Game It Out video, one thing I do miss is the little chicken coop building that was here. These specs. I should probably mention there's a couple ghost berries hidden in the ground. Oh man. And I only know they're there because I pretty much poke the bushes and I get them. Okay, how many apples do I have again? Over 5,000. I'm good for a... Poke the mappy rock. Maybe. Amber. More amber. Eh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. And so, if the live stream... If there's live stream tomorrow, tonight, sort of thing, the event that goes with that live stream is probably not until next week, right?
Excuse me.
Yeah, alright. It seems impossible. Itchy nose. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm kind of hoping it's next week. Oh. Probably be the first stream after. And it's not because I'm like low on coins or anything. Or cubes. I am fine on those resources. It's just more along the line of, I think if I stream AL right now, I may end up falling asleep. I'm trying. If they can we're stacked against us. We have joined that kind of way. They got this, there's emotions. It's destructible. I've been doing a little bit more than that. Oh, so we never said I was sane. It's more of that ore, please. Okay, I need Sunglow. I think it's like one in... Yeah. Okay. And yeah. Hi. In the core of the Wrath Crater, a fire still burns, gift from the god Barnark, Flame Father. He gave it to mortals to warm the forges, but warned them never feed the grave. They did. It grew, took the city with it, turning stone to molten glass. Now the fire whispers at night, he's asking for more sorrow to burn. Thank you for keeping your own fire gentle. Okay. You got this. It's indestructible. I am going insane. Funky. I have green, right? Yes, I do. Good. Excuse me. Got this. Just as a yesterday. Ugh, Amber, don't need it. Sky definitely need sky drop berries. Only have like 3,000. I have to sneeze again. Sky drop. I'm thirsty against you. I've waited and I find love. It's impossible. Impossible is possible. Destiny intertwined because we're in for a fun. I'm thirsty again. Oh my god. Oh. Meow. Oh yeah. Bye. Hi Jeff. Bye Jeff. Orange meow. Lord berries. Meow. Inside us, there goes in the darkness. All is possible. Carco, are you around? since the live stream for AL is kind of like tonight, tomorrow morning, if you find like images for the new girls or any information like that, could you post it in the general chat on my Discord? You seem to find this information before I do most of the time, so... And I don't know if you just find it before I do most of the time because you're ahead of me in time zones, but... yeah. I was gonna talk about the new characters or any information that comes from that live stream tomorrow morning. Okay. That's fine. I'm in a few different Discord servers that have a AL community, so I'll probably quickly check those. That request is not just for Kuriko, guys. If you guys get information about the AL live stream after it happens and you're in my Discord, feel free to post in general chat. So, because like I said, I'm going to try and like just showcase and give my opinion on the characters tomorrow morning. So. Because that, I know for me, the live stream's like 4:35 in the fucking morning. Yeah, it's the only downside with the JP and the CN stuff, for the live streams and whatnot. I can't watch them because it's like stupid early in the bloody morning for me. But the only live stream I'm ever able to watch is the EN anniversary one. Because it's not god-awful morning one. But yeah. I am curious to see what will be talked about during the live stream. Like, are we getting a full-on event with the characters from that alternate Ryza game? Or is it just like the Ryza rerun with a couple new characters? Yeah, because I think they mentioned the Ryza rerun as well. But I honestly am not. I really don't remember what we're getting anymore. And we'll probably have this little collab event. Okay, so it will probably be more along the line of like a brand new collab event. Okay. I'm not crazy though. They did kind of sort of mention a Ryza rerun though, right? Okay, they did okay, good. I'm like, I really don't know anymore. You're there, that was all a dream. Yeah. When is up in the air. It was more along the line. It was mentioned in the CN anniversary live stream. Yeah. I know the when is nobody really fucking knows. So. I just wanted to make sure I didn't dream that part. I had stuff in the past where I could have sworn someone mentioned something, but it's like that was never mentioned. I'm like, I dreamt the whole thing. What the fuck? You're there, my brain just took the information, remembered it incorrectly, and stuck that information in my memory. Bad. Yeah, because the CN live stream had the event that we got for CN anniversary, the BlackRock shooter collab, the I'm gonna go I don't know. This collab, and then the Rise of Rerun. If we get another collab in fucking November, like when we normally get collabs, this is gonna be one hell of a year for collabs. Yes, the Black Rock Shooter one was technically a small rerun because we only got Black Rock Shooter and Deadmaster. But still, that would be 3 collabs plus the collab rerun in 1 year. Hell, the fact that are having 2 confirmed collabs and a rerun is a lot. Yeah. It's a little shocking, yeah, but I think one reason why they might not have is the fact that I think it's only B2 and A2 that would be playable characters. They could, in a sense, do a mini collab like they did with Black Rock Shooter, but I think beforehand they really didn't have mini collabs. I think it was like a full 5 or 6 character collab. And I just don't think Nier had the number of characters that could be put in. I also know nothing about it. I'm basing it off the 2 characters that are in Nikkei. That's true, yeah. Cause soon... Yeah, she's one character, 4 different, ships. That's true. Yeah, now they have mini events. They could very well do it. I don't think they'd put the robot in. I'm just saying 2 characters from the Nikkei one that would come into AL. I know the little weird robot things there too. The one in the shop that I'm not picking up. Right? But you can't really put that robot into AL. Right? Like I said, I know nothing about the original content, so I don't know if there's more characters other than A2 and B2. For all I know, there are like 2 other female characters that could have been used. Right, and like just like what the? There's a slime outside my shop. He only had, oh no, those are his eyes. Like, if they ever did a Stellar Blade, they have Eve, Raven, Lily, and technically Taki as well, so they can pull in and give ship types. And that's 4, and that's what the kind of. What's that? Okay. Okay, slime buddy. What's up? Tiny mounts live right in your home. They're adorable and speedy. Go give one a ride. I'm on so horsey. Craft something today and it'll be ready for tomorrow. Don't forget to check your storage. When flying islands show up, that means that the dragons are near. Keep your eyes on the sky. Fairies are like blooming flowers. You can't put a price on something that warms the soul. Rainy days are perfect for visiting the waterfall. That's when the magic of water shows its true power. Make sure to talk to new friends. Some don't speak, but they still bring magical surprises. Okay. Going out of bounds. Oh yes, please. Sometimes the best surprises are just one curious hop. This particular one, because I found the 3 out of boundary rooms that you can mine, and then also going after the rainbow, and then going after Sir Octopus on Octopus Mountain. I feel a little called out with this one. Umboro is the best story buddy in all of Ursa. Whenever it's raining, snowing, or sunny, he's always ready to share a tale. Is this the turtle? That's the turtle, I think. Hold the crab and gaze at it, and you might just soar to the stars. Some say it's a bug, but I say it's a magical shrike. Okay, I have to go do this now. I'm gonna go see if how high I fly. Let's fly, buddy. It's just not flying. Can I teleport while holding him? Nope. Oh, yeah, that's right. Jasper and Maple. Okay, I'll be back. Also, that white dragon that was where the black dragon was standing when I ended the stream that one day, when I came back into the game, the red dragon was here. Also, the red dragon didn't eat Jasper. Come on! We are going to go flying. We are going to fly. No. There we go. No. Kev's like, I wanna go home. Okay. That did nothing. When you pick up a customer's payment, try using the mage pad to the left of the register. You can type in the return amount, and it's perfect for when you're all tuckered out from counting coins. Make sure to talk to new friend. Okay. Have you found the sun apple sprite hidden in... Oh, is that the dude that falls out of the tree and that gives me more apples? The more you grow your shop, the more happy shoppers can fit inside. Room for everyone. Try the zip line for a quick fun. Ha! That makes more sense. I just laid down like... Oh! Does that mean I could set up a zip line to Jeff? And then just ride it? Oh! Oh! It's just repeating now. Daddy. I'm still mind boggled that I have a rock working for me. Oh. Again, first thing first. Shelf. 2 milks. Roll all the way down. 2 bowls. Bouncy, bouncy. Restocking's 18. Do I wanna know what you're doing, Lilith? Okay, let's see. So restocking's 18, bagging's 24, tending's 21, fruit work is 13, beekeeping's 10, refining's 9, threads 5, cheese is 5, crystal is 7. So bagging's most likely the next one to get finished. Crystals. Okay, let's check. 237, 280, 229, 221, 224. Okay. So we'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I have 80,000 stone. Send help. You got this. We want this. This was simple as possible. Refining level 10. I am grateful there is no cap. Because I'd have to find somewhere to put all this stone just so that I don't have to deal with it. I'd be taking it so far out of bounds that there would just be a giant pile of boxes of stone. But I think they automatically go back into my storage anyways. Actually, I'm gonna test that. You. I place you over here. Will you be in my storage tomorrow? Did they fix the sun fruit nut? Sun apple not showing up here. Oh, they did! The sun apple is now in fruit. That is true too. I could destroy them too. But I still want to do this test. Yeah. Cool. They did fix that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. It's just a little bit of fruit. The destinies are intertwined. Because you're in for the fun. Odds are stacked against you. I'll fight the bullet, find out the way. You got this, you promise. It's impossible. But this, always possible. Our destinies are intertwined. Origin for a fall. All odds are still down against us. I will fight the goal, find a way. Like this, we got this. The will is indestructible. But this, we promise. Always possible. First time against us. Yeah, I'm gonna find a way. We will dance as horses. Always indestructible. Love is right, that's why I'm goes never stay. And that's oh, we know gravity works. No. It's just not every game has the physics of things actually sliding down the stairs. Destiny intertwined. Before I die. Always possible. Hey. It's cold. Excuse me.
Big surprise. Was I getting stuff on? But it's okay. I'm on shit.
Ducks or geese? No goose. No ducks. No swans. Feathered friends. All is possible. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Iris is done. New impairment is at least all 100. Dardanian is done. Dragon Emperor is all at least 100. Iron Blood is at least all 100. Itchyable, itchyable, itchyable. Okay. I am going to be... Oh, crap. Okay. Nope, come on. Oh my god. Alright. Ugh. Oh, hey, dark unicorn. Why so sad, Jojo?
But some strawberry flavored things will actually taste like strawberries. Strawberries. The strawberry flavored Archer
Oops. Kind of wish backspace on the keyboard worked to correct mistakes on the keypad. Doing something else. I don't remember. Oh, right. Eagle. There. Are we almost done? Wait, 4 people left. Need to go to the bathroom, but I cannot tap out for some reason right now. I want to go get my dessert. Okay, look at everybody. Looks like it. Hey, unicorn. Hey. Owie. Yay! Okay, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back, but I'm just gonna be sitting here for a little bit. Mostly because I have dessert, which is angel food cake, strawberries, some homemade whipped cream, and some Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal all crushed up. And the strawberries were cut up. A little bit of sugar was added to them earlier today. So we have a nice little strawberry sauce as well. It's a nice light dessert, and it's oh so good. And so simple. There's also a raspberry jam jelly type thing my mom made with raspberries from our bush, but the strawberries were store bought. Mostly, we do have a strawberry plant, but unfortunately, we don't get much strawberries all at once. We get like one here and there. It's very sporadic throughout spring and summer, and a little bit in the fall, depending on how warmer and nice our fall is. Right? And so, like, that's but the only thing we wish our garden did was have a nice chunk of strawberries at one time so we can make jam or jelly or whatever my mom decides to call it with strawberries from our garden. But unfortunately, our plant just goes, no, you get them sparingly throughout the year. Throughout my growing season, it's like, fine. But I don't know. I am looking forward to when we get to harvest our potatoes. So we're good. Itch. Oh, that's yummy. A little windy. Oh, it's raining. Info blob's gone. Hey, Specs. Chickens. Kata, Tornado, Strike, Kirkle, Toon, Hope, Sudden. Apple Tree. Ghost babies. Your destinies are intertwined. I'm shocked my voice has been doing okay, because I have been streaming more than what I'm used to. But for sure my voice will have won by now. About the Mappy Rock. Itchy. Or I would have had to have like a quiet day or something. They'll come Sunday. I might not have much of a voice. Yep, kinda. I pretty much have my normal path that I go now. I hit a few of the trees because I don't need many apples anymore because I have over 5,000. So I'll hit a few trees, come over here, come through here, grab those, come up, come back out, come up, come over, grab the nature crystal, come over here, grab these, hoping I get more of the ones I need, less of the ones I don't. I really don't need the amber, but unfortunately I think it's random on which one I end up getting from these. I don't think I'm gonna be full on mute. It just might be days where I'm not going to be able to talk very well because my throat is going to be hurting so much. But, like I said, so far I've been doing good. I've also been doing better at actually having, like, some water with me in the afternoon. And I slide down here. Grab that, grab these berries. These berries. These berries. These berries up here. Boing. Ugh. Okay, come on. Less of these. That one's fine. That one's not. Let me go. I don't need the green ore. With the cows. Bunnies. Berries. Queen bunny Nimmy. Mine's around this stone. Berries. Including these ones. Stone, which tends to be the pebble or the star, which is two of the ones I need. Now it seems impossible. With this. My pet Kirkle kitty. Hello, water elemental. Grab these. Go down here. A bit far, but that's okay. Grab these, hoping that there's something else, but it seems like they're only in the mana, right? Yeah. And grab the duckies. These berries. Don't tend to touch these mines because they should all just be the green ore. Yeah. Oh, that one's Sunglow. I need that one. But yeah. And then come here, get the green crystals. Talk to Turtle Friend. Ah, greetings, traveler. Let me tell you of the Ember Heart and the one who dared to carry it. In the dying land of Ashmoran, the first flame called Ember Heart flickered low. The great lords had abandoned their thrones, but quiet soul rose, guided not by fate, but by stubborn hope. They kindled the flame not to rule, but to keep the dark waiting just a little longer. Thank you for listening to Old Turtle's Tale. Hey. Crystals. Katakiri. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wish I can, like, help decorate the cats' homes. And come along the lake or river or waterfall or whatever you want to call this. Grab this stuff here. Get the berries. Up here to the reactors. And how I do the reactor mostly depends on where they all are when I get here. Itchy eyeball, itchy eyeball. Tune the cat. And then my route even includes grabbing the 2 out of bannerams. Yee! 20 from that, and I should get another 20 from the other 2. Once we're stuck together, I will think we're gonna find a way. We want this, we want this. Destructible. Yep. So, 60 total. Hi, Jeff. Fall, because there's no fall damage. Got those 2. Pet orange meow. Grab these. That would just be mean. Let's try inside out. Let this be something that's possible. To be honest, most of the ore is probably useless now, but I still clocked up. Mostly because I can never remember which ones are going to be the black one, which one's going to be the silver one. So I just grab it all. Maybe? No, I'd still have to go out and get the out of boundary items because I only have like over 1,000 for that one. And spring and summer berries, I'd probably have to try and restock as well because I didn't have my harvesting as high. And my taming's not done, so I'd still be coming out to help the animals so I can level up my taming. Yeah, spring suffered the most when it came to the harvesting because that's where a lot of my leveling happened. So I didn't have as many berries as I did with fall and winter by the time spring ended. Same with summer, but summer had a little bit higher numbers than spring. See, but the thing is, it's probably correct other than, like I said, the spring berries are still a little low in store, except for the azure, as I look, as I have over 1,300 azure berries. Alright, but like the ember berries, I only have 6,000 right now. So I actually don't think I have the ember berries out as berries to be sold. So in a sense, I could probably get away with not picking ember berries and just make jam from it. Yeah, but like, if I want to be able to sell all the berries plus make jam with it, I want like good high stock of berries. Because I believe it's like 64 berries per crate. But everything else, yeah, probably. Like I said, the out of boundary and just tending to the animals because my tending's not maxed out yet. And if the Luniac and Dark Luniac unicorn shows up, and if the Star Crystal falls, obviously going to get those because those don't happen that often. Those are really low. I don't sell the raw crystals for those 3. Yeah. I do kind of wish that the encounter for the Luniac and Dark Luniac and the Star Crystal was a little more common. Or not common, like a little more frequent. Because I think it only happens maybe once a season. But that's just me. Yeah, because the star one falls here, and I think it only fell 4 times. The last quote-unquote year. Also, having an indicator that we'll get them at night would also be great, because there was one time I actually didn't see the crystal fall, so I almost missed it. At this point, I'm kind of just rambling. I don't think I'm selling the Ember Bearers. I mean, no, it's not a bad thing, but... But guaranteed if Wolf shows up and asks if there's anything I would add or change, I remember none of this. Nope, I don't have Ember Berries out. Okay, looks like I might have to go through and stock up on some of the store. Okay, if he ever asks again, I have to try and remember for the shelf area. I kind of wish we had a shelf purchased and shelved, like something we already have, right? So like, just even if we just take out the stuff that we buy, because I'm looking at all the stuff that gets shelves, trying to go through and go, okay, I need to like stock up on this particular alchemy book, right? Can get a little daunting. Like, the books are all up here, so it's not the best example. But like, for this one, the potion, right? Trying to like just go through in this one, because this shows the how much you have stored. The book of summoning just says current stock. So it's like, I don't think I need any. Oh god. Like, that needs to be purchased now. Right, like the weapons is fine because you can only purchase weapons, you can't make them. Right, fruit we make and collect everything here. Same with the ore and the crystal. Right, it's just the shelf one, because this is just everything that can go on a shelf. It can be a bit much looking at it, trying to figure out what you need to restock. Like, because it's like, okay, I have to look at this, 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 this. I can skip this, this, this. I need to look at this, skip these. Look at this, skip. Right, look at the gold dragon, the green. Skip, and yeah, it's just a lot in this tab. just do. Oh. Eh. I'll just do another grouping of this, I think. And maybe a colorblind mode. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Just a little bit of fruit. Oh, I forgot about my experiment. It's not there. No, 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 no. Fuck you. I know I said no, but when I don't sneeze, my eyes water. I just don't like sneezing because it's embarrassing. Itchy back. Okay. Grab the honey. Grab the honey. I wonder. How is my beekeeping? Though, to be honest, there's nothing to do with the honey. Except for sell it. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's see. I am trying to work towards the expansion. It's just no idea how bad these two are going to be. I'm looking at this one at 10,500. Oh boy. Destiny, destiny, it's another time. Oh. is everyone doing with the new PR guide? I am very behind, unfortunately. And are you ready for a full collab event? That's another one. I still keep hitting coin cap. So I'm literally going into my dock right now and like just awakening random 120s. I'm sorry, not 120s, 100. I'm not using my arrays like that. Just using my chips willy-nilly. Only because they are going to get awakened anyways. But I did get the Ironblood battleship, so I am on the Eagle Union battleship right now. So. But I do feel very behind. Unfortunately. Ow. It's not level 20. So, do you just keep running even though you're at coin cap, or do you try to use the coins? Yeah, I guess the shop's another spot I could use it. Those one potions are fucking huge. Indestructible. How much cubes do you have, Hope? Wow. This be a decent chunk of cubes. You're not doing that bad. I'm not. Okay? Because I only have 1,289 cubes. So you're not that far behind me. No. Alright. Look at Jeff glowing over there. Okay, so I, in theory, can afford this expansion. Eh. Well, the thing is, a lot of our cube collection is random because it's based off the commissions. Right? And that's... Okay, you're about 105 less than me. Because I have 1,289. I just find it funny that it's 105 less than mine. Oh, I... No, go back. Don't you mean BB? I'm not rushing either, but for some reason I feel behind. Okay. I'm like, I'm pretty sure you mean BB, but I'm not gonna argue. Speaking of which, I had 2 people get to level 100 in my dorm, and I forgot to put her in. You 552 should be almost done. I finished her not yesterday, but Friday. And I'm only 40% in with the Eagle Union BB. Was Kansas a real ship? You don't think so, Karako? Okay. No. Okay, I'm back up to having my subs all done. Tis be a good feeling. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Oh god, it's 15,250. Oh my gosh. Okay, also, I was not expecting to get this corner. World War I era. I want the crystals over there. It's going into the wall. Okay. Okay. Actually, random ball on the floor. Oh, that was your ball. Actually, alchemy might get. Okay. I don't like it. How long have you been fucking here? Oh god. I'm sorry. Oh dear god. A little bit. Okay. No, I don't think that's the right one. I think it's this lighter one. Yep. Aw, it's empty. We'll just put that there. Okay. I'll get the horse toys next. I am getting a lot of room. Might be able to bring toys inside soon. Yeah! Yeah, I just got another expansion. And I'll be working on the next one. And then that one. Yeah. And so the next expansion is 15,250. That's gonna be a little bit. But the next thing I will definitely be buying is the horse set for the toy maker. So I'll grab that. And then I'll work towards getting expansion number 8. And after I get expansion 9, I'll get shelving 3, which will give me right angle. Which will give me pretty much tall versions of these. Alright, so pretty much I'll be the shelving 3 has these nice right angles for these tall ones. So yeah. And then weapon 5 warrant is at 22. Alchemy agreement 5 is at 25. Those will most likely be the next set of warrants I get when I get up to 25. Might look at furniture set 2 and hope for some big tables. Because right now it's just a couple small tables. So I'm sort of kind of hoping eventually I get some big normal tables so I can put like this sort of stuff on it. So yeah. And once the expansion finishes, might be able to bring in the toys and the scales. That is my hope, to get the 2 toy shells, which will be 3 when I get the Drake toy set. and the scales inside. But that's one reason why I need expansion 8 and 9. Does not look like any friends are visiting. Tis okay. But yeah. Produce I'll probably keep outside. Same with weapons, may or may not stay inside depending on exactly how big this gets. Produce I like having outside because I just like that idea. But yeah. Yeah. It's definitely coming along nicely. I still have 2 shells worth of stones to sell. With 83,800. Does not seem, the rain doesn't seem to have any effect on it because quote unquote yesterday was raining. So that doesn't seem to be that doesn't seem to be something that we actually have to worry about. If they ever add that in like a later patch or something, then it would definitely be an interesting thing to actually have to sit and think about and going, okay, because I also have my eggs out here too, right? And we got seasons like spring and summer. I had cheese and milk out here too, but those got moved inside. But I still would love the ability to cut some of this grass. Just some of it. Between this path and this path.
Oh.
Hey, Nimmy.
Oh.
Technically, there is some seasonal stuff, D-Train. All these berries, they're all seasonal. So right now, the azure berries, the blood berries, the ember berries, and the ghost berries, as well as skydrop berries, are all spring berries. Right, so they're mostly only available during spring. The azure and ghost have a couple of spots where they grow year-round. The ghost will grow on the hill where the grave is at. There's at least 1 bush of azure berries by one of the blue crystals year-round, but everything else switches out. Right, and then amber, heart gleam, honey, and I honestly don't remember. But yeah, so they do have seasonal berries. They don't have seasonal produce that I buy to sell. Just the berries that I run around and collect. Because I'm insane and yeah. Oh, I do love this interaction I had with Wolf one day. It's like soon after I maxed out my mining. He hopped in and I told him, it's like, I have my mining now maxed out. He did a woot and all that, and then I just so happened to start running around and start mining stuff. He laughed because he never saw the max level mining, and he thought it was hilarious. Oh, so the sun apples are year-round as well. Okay, I think it's probably safe to say that this area is just going to have amber root and the green ore. I don't think I've seen anything different. Like, for a super comfy, chilled, no stress game, I still find like there's a ton that you can do. Alright? Because, like, you can run your shop however you want. You can have it where you don't run out and grab the crystals or the ore or the berries and just sell what you can buy from the book of everything, almost everything. Right? Or you can have just stuff that you run around and collect in the world, in your shop. And then also just selling the jam that you make from the berries you collect. Or just selling this, like, instead of having the raw berries and the jam, you just have, like, the jam. And with the ore and crystals, instead of having the raw material, just having the refined crystals and ore in your shop. I also enjoyed running out trying to catch the walker. I swear to God, I will catch that motherfucker one of these days. Yeah, like, it does have a similar vibe to the card shop, but different from the card shop is you can actually go out, run around, collect some of the stuff you sell. That would be very difficult to do in a card shop simulator, but alright. Enjoy the lurk, Mamie. But, like, yeah, it says Teddy's Haven's Fantasy Shop Simulator. Right, but, like, you do have that little bit of an adventure in this game as well. I did not want to hit those. And also you have all the guests that show up too, that if you go talk to them, you get a profit bonus for the day. Meow. Meow. Queen Bunny Nimmy. Meow. And, like, one thing that I also find really interesting and still baffling is Wolf will come in sometimes while I'm streaming this, and he's one of the game devs. And one day he asked us, like, is there anything you would change or add to the game? I'm just like, I was like, at that point, panic kind of kicked in. I'm like, eh. I did finally give ideas, but my brain just was just like, you know. So, I do ask, and I will forever ask until it gets added. Oh, Wolf said that there was someone with 250 hours in the game. And that wasn't me. Disguise of Darla Cran. Still remember her. A queen blessed by a god of thunder, cursed to rule a court of silence. When her kingdom was taken, she did not cry. She became the storm. They say her fury still circles the peak, not in wrath, but in grief. Thank you for weathering that memory with me. Okay. Got the kitty. I also enjoy the fact that I can tease/torment you guys, huh? Oh, thank you. Yes, 250 hours in the first 2 weeks of owning the game was what was the entire thing. I forgot the 2 weeks of owning the game. But yeah, it's a lot. Like, I think the tab works right now. I've only played for about 45 hours. 45.5. Indestructible. I would not be there. I'm not that crazy. What should mean? What did you mean thinking I'd be there? King, actually. God, King Raptor. Noonie, normal, D-Twain, Kata, Circle, Toon, Hope. And yes, I enjoy tormenting you guys a little bit with naming all the different animals after you guys. A little bit. Oh, I know you don't care, D-Drain. Yeah, like, Hope doesn't care either. He's like, whatever, go ahead. You just do it this way. This way makes more sense. Yeah, Hope is the reason why, other than Kata Kitty, all the cats are person, the cat. And cat-o, or person, the cow. Person, the sheep. Person, the raptor. Person, the gator. Also, I have dubbed this unicorn Jeff. I don't know why, but I have. The only cat I did not rename. Only because I love the name Orange Meow. Caracal, Mooney, Alp, E-Twain, Kata, Toon. Nimi's in the game in my world twice. She is Fox Friend Nimi and Queen Bunny Nimi. Compliance of standard naming schemes. The fuck does that mean? You had nothing to do with Fox Friend Nimi and Queen Bunny Nimi. I came up with those all by myself. There are technically 2 more bunnies I can rename, but I kind of like their names. Maple and Jeff. Not Jeff. Fuck, what's the other one? Maple and Jasper. That's it. Nooser with a J. Jeff is the unicorn. No, it's Maple and Jasper. I'm thinking they're references to something. Kata. Oh. Pending is 22. Where are the rest of you? Looney. Toon. Goblin. Normal. Caracal. D-Twain. These are cows. Kata. Caracal. Help. Normal. D-Twain. Toon. Queen. Chibi. Looney. Nobody's over there. And then we got normal, normal, and King Sheepy. Keep on. I came up with Fox Friend Nimmy's name and Queen Bunny Nimmy. All you said about the bunny was like, I think Nimmy would be okay with being a bunny. So then I gave her Queen Bunny Nimmy. That's why she is not. There's no Nimmy Kitty. There's this Toon, Caracal, Hope, Kata, and Orange Meow. And by skewer, you mean get revenge art of. I'd be in pink for life. Oh, okay. No. Crap. Something's wrong. The game book. I can't collect from these two. Oh, this is not good. I don't know. Everything else seems to be responding. Yeah, no, that still works. So I can rename the animals in the game, right? Unfortunately, I can't show you because for some reason the mouse is decided not to cooperate. Oh, there we go. Huh. There we go. We're back to normal. Okay. Okay. So, you know that I can rename the animals in the game. You have two instances, Nimmy, that you're in game. The Fox Friend, which is on the island, and then Queen Bunny. And I was just saying that I'd be skewered if I renamed one of the cats, Nimmy. Yeah, for some reason my mouse wasn't associating with the game. but I fixed it. Don't ask me how. I fixed it. All by myself. I was just at Queen Bunny Nimmy. Queen Bunny Nimmy. You rule over Kata, Hope, Karkal, and D-Twin. Just making sure there's no other bunnies in this area. You have 4 bunny subjects. Yay! And then, like I said, the one on the island, you are Fox Friend. Okay, it seems to be when I have to hold. Okay, those seem to have worked fine. Okay. Yeah, there's a few different cats that are all over this thing. Nah. They're literally just names. You're fine, D-Twain. I do not mess with souls. That is dangerous magic. I did that once. That did not turn out well. I mean, what? Yee. Yeah, it literally just I have named the animals after you guys. That's about it. Yo, Nini. I do have a question for you. Would you like names for the cow friends that you rule over here with as Fox Friend Nini? You have 4 cows that you rule over as Fox Friend Nini. Would you like to name them? You're here to protect these cows. I don't know. I like the fact that you're just here to rule over them. Ow. I already have cow's name after chat. Unless we go Hope the Cow 2. The second. Hope the Cow the second. That's a lot of those. You're technically the ruler of the Gators, Hope. But all the Gators have names. Hope the Cow Jr. Hi! Okay. They have been renamed Nimi. Hope the Cow Jr. Kata the Cow Jr. Kuriko the Cow Jr. D-Train the Cow Jr. There's technically 4 sheep over here that we could also rename. Let's do it. Oh, the sheep. Junior. Kata the sheep. Junior. Okay, I feel better. The island has all been renamed. And then I had chickens. The only one that will not be renamed is Tornado. Because I understand the reference now, and that is never going to change because that video was chaotic and hilarious and I loved it. Me specs. Yep. At least Hope has. I was just like, okay, if you're gonna do this, and I know you will, just do it this way. It makes more sense. You're more here so that everything makes sense. And my brain doesn't win by doing weird ass names like Hope Cat. And Caracal Cat. Yeah. Or Hope Kitty. Okay, so I'm over 300 most. 1, 2, 3, 4 itchiness, 5, and 6. Yeah, I have my alarm set up. Okay, mind you, the alarm went off last night. But we were in the middle of making the Drakthir mages, so I kind of ignored it. What's that, D-Twain? Do you feel like you got named again? Twice? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That's a lot of food. Against you. I'm sorry, the only thing that went through my brain with that was dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. I can't see your names when you're following me around. That's depressing. Nope, nope. Oh crap. I think this one's Tiger Melon. Tiger melon, tiger melon, tiger melon, tiger melon, tiger melon, tiger melon. Tiger melon, tiger melon, tiger melon. The one that I most likely forgot to take out. Because I accidentally took out the jam instead. Wait, is that tiger melon? No, that's not. What one's that one? That one's Meyer berry. But I'm waiting to put them all out into a pot to just double check. Because I had jam out instead of berry. So. And like I said, I think it's the tiger melon. But if I repeat it, I won't forget. Tiger melon. Did I talk to Turtle? Yes, it is a type of berry. Guys are supposed to be the ones that know these things for me. Memory just bad as mine. Tiger melon, tiger melon, tiger melon, tiger melon, tiger melon. Tiger melon. Excuses, excuses. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Did I poke duckies? I did. I have apparently already talked to him. Guess. You mentioned flying with the crabs, but I couldn't fly. Crab did not want to go in the air. Oh, bees. Bees, bees, bees. Is there any plan to do something with the honey? Or is it just something we collect? Okay. I literally that was just out of sheer curiosity. Also, the sun apple has been fixed. It is now in fruit. Yes. It's like, yes, that fix did properly go through. I forgot to check if I need to restock stuff. Yes. Yeah, that could use some more. That can use some more. That could definitely use some more. Okay. Okay, pretty pink. That one needs some more. 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 Ah, hey. Oh, I did need... Oh, no, I didn't. 5 to 9, 6 to 19, 10 to 21, 4 to 14, 6 to 12. Need more that one, need more that one. 931, 6 to 12, 6 to 8, 10 to 24, 6 to 14, 6 to 12, 10 to 21, 4 to 14, 6 to 13. Hey, give me a sec. I'll be right there. Okay. Hello, goose, ducks, feathered friends. Oh, it's really bad when I do all 25 fruits. It's just like, it spills out. Some of them are still twitching. It's like, Hello. Okay, goodbye. Good talk. Why did you turn on AI assistant on phone? We should disable that thing. With me. Oh, I'm not sure if it was a bug in the game or my computer and game just not talking properly, but there was a point in time while I was playing Wolf that my mouse wasn't actually working with the game. Like, I actually had the cursor on screen. So, like I said, I'm not sure if that's something that happened with the game or what. But I figured I'd let you know. Like, I had the mouse cursor and I couldn't collect anything. Like, the right mouse button was not working. So, yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not sure if that was on my computer. It did get fixed once, and then it happened again. And what fixed it was just teleporting home. Yeah, the first time it happened, I somehow fixed it. I'm not 100% sure. But then it happened again. Okay. Yeah, because what I was doing is I was heading over there to that area to click on those two. Yeah, so pretty much it was after I finished on the island over here. Right, I collected everything off the island. I used the stone. I teleported home. Popped out here. And then I ran over here to collect the mine that was here. And that's when it first popped up and my mouse wasn't working. And I actually had to hold down the right mouse button to actually get the camera to move. Alright, so then I was trying to fix it. I was seeing if my computer was freaking out or anything like that. And then I don't know how I fixed it the first time, but it fixed itself. So then I'm like, okay. But then I managed to grab this mine here. Went to grab like the scales from these guys and a couple mines here. And that's when it happened again. It wasn't working. Right? Like my mouse cursor was on screen and like I'd move my mouse around but the camera wouldn't move or anything like that. And then I just hit the escape and teleport home and then it was fixed and it has not popped up again. I closed my thing. Oh, whatever. You guys have patience of a saint. Well. Yep, of course, I will. Yeah, no, like I said, I'm not sure if it was my computer or the game that was freaking out with that. So I figured I'd let you know that happened just in case it does happen again. Right? Because if it does happen again, maybe it's not my computer, especially if it happens for somebody else. Also, if I was talking too fast, I do apologize. I do sometimes have this bad habit of talking really, really fast. Yeah, like I said, I only mentioned it because it is a game in early access, so I'm like, it could be a bug that's just popping up now, or it could just be my computer. Yeah. Yeah, and this goes for anybody. If I'm explaining something and I am like talking really, really fast, do not hesitate to tell me to slow down. I don't know why sometimes my talking speeds up. I do have an Irish heritage on my dad's side. So, and I know sometimes they can talk really, really fast. I know that's where I get my whole talking with my hands. So I'm so happy I don't have a hand tracker because, oh my god, my hands would be everywhere. Oh, there was one time in high school, we were all sitting at lunch eating, and I'm talking and my hands are going everywhere. I almost smacked one of my friends in the face. I came within inches of her face on one of my exaggerated arm movements. Oh my god. I felt so bad when it was mentioned to me. I'm like, oh my god. It's like I am mortified now. But unfortunately, it's not really something I could stop doing. I've tried. I've actually, like, right now, like, I go move around and then start using my hand to talk. Oh, yeah. 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 It's a whole thing. I'm slowly getting a lot of open space that I'm going to probably be able to fill with shells once I figure out how I want to do that. So. Okay. I might have lost my mind. I might have lost my mind right now. Alchemy. Field journal. Aha! You were missing some. I have a mind. Really? Again? Ha! Itchy finger, itchy finger, itchy finger. Okay. Upgrades are set. Shelves. Scroll. And 2, 3, 4. Eee! At least Creeperson's on the shelf. Or in the tree. It's a deeper destiny intertwined. Whee! Sir Horsey toys. Forest against it. Oh my god, you can't see that one horse. Decoration. Bright light. Bright light. Eh. I would like to be able to crouch. Is there a crouch button that I just... Where'd it go? I did see. What did C do? Oh, just boxed it. How cannot see horsey toys? That lights that up nicely. I need a light to light up horsey though. Try this one. Oh, that works. Kinda. Need another one. There we go. Oh, right. And fix the price on these guys. RC toys. 8. $7.20. $9.60. $8.30. Okay. Oh no, never mind. Right, the jump pad's there. Dun, Cargo, Strike, Halt, Island, Kata, Looney, D-Train, Tornado. Okay. Click. Run up the hill. Cut. Respects. Click. And down the hill. Because for some reason there's berries hidden in the ground. We're gonna find a way. You got this. Indestructible. It's possible. Poke the Mappy Rock. Feel like the honey crystals are memories of bees. I'm not crazy. Poke the Mappy Rock. Whee! Don't want amber root. Or silverite. I want that one. And that one. And that one. I don't want that one. I want that one. And that one. And that one. And that one. Very much so that one. That one. Don't want that one. Mappy the poke rock. Don't want that one. Don't want that one. Indestructible. Circle the bunny, cut the bunny, Queen bunny, Nimmy, poke the bunny, between the bunny. Circle